it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the 5.
Well, everyone knows once Drummond gets anywhere around the rim, it's pretty much a done deal.
So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now, here's Ball. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
It's his first trip to the line.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line? And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
Ball with the bucket.
This is Ball playing big, getting into the lane and being physical. Give us more of this.
Lillard way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Lillard's got 7. And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he's in the conversation. You'd have to include Walton Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
Lillard looking around. That one doesn't go. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Ball against Payton. To the paint. The kick out to Williams. Second chance shot. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Multi-time NBA rebound leader. Might want to think about putting a body on Drummond.
Lillard, the pass to Grant. Oh!
Yes. It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. Ball with a wide open look. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Ball's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Bulls. Ball against Lillard. An easy 2 points on the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
I love how crafty Damian Lillard is inside, finding a way past the D into his shot.
Ball, the pass to Drummond. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
How about that finish from Dame? Going up with force right there.
Ball dishes to DeRozan. Over Hart, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Lillard, 11 points in the game. A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. Caruso finds Drummond. Outside DeRozan. Over Hart. Here's Drummond. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And you see the body control of Drummond, undeterred by some physical D. Now going to the line for 1 more.
For the Trailblazers. Winslow comes in for Payton. And it's Simons in for Lillard.
And Smitty, in that 21-22 season, DeMar DeRozan proved to be one of the top closers in our game.
You're totally right, GA. He led the NBA in fourth quarter points and finished second in clutch scoring. He embraced the challenge and thrived playing the role of the hero.
Now here's DeRozan. following the missed shot by Nurkic. They get it again. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. A different look now for Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Little comes in for Grant, and it's Sharp in for Hart. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. Javonte Green, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Ball. So at Chicago now, the Blazers getting the bucket. Didn't think that was going to go in.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Caruso. And LaVine throws it down.
The question for Zach LaVine coming in, will he get strong enough? There's your answer.
Simon's on the wing. With one on the clock, and the layup is up and in.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Andre Drummond has been up. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal, but what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it, they've kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
So the Bulls 5 right now. They've got Vucevic. Zach LaVine is out there with Jones. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the point. Clock is at 3. LaVine wide open. Another 3 for Chicago.
Oh yeah, it's going to be payback. LaVine matching threes and making plays.
Winslow a screen on Ball. And Lillard throws it down.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Ball surveying the defense. Pass to Vucevic. It's the outside fadeaway. Vucevic has got 5.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to. You look back at how the Blazers have drafted. They get a lot of value no matter where they pick. Great job of identifying and growing talent.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Billups says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is, and he's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. Now, here's Ball. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. The fader, and it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Ball. He's got 7. 2 big marks there, you're right. And the last 2 lottery picks for Portland before the latest draft, Lillard and McCollum.
And Kevin, McCollum has since moved on, but they have knocked it out of the park in the last decade. Great job of maximizing draft assets.
For the Trailblazers, Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Eubanks, and it's Peyton in for Anthony Simons. Then for the Bulls, Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones. And it's DeRozan in for Alex Caruso.
You gotta love to see Damian Lillard light it up like this on offense, making a big effort to deliver for his squad.
Lobbed up there for Drummond.
Oh, what a pass, and then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Lillard against Ball. Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
You guys can slice up the D like Lillard can. He's just so quick and so agile on the drive.
Levine deciding where to go with it. They get it back. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Grant, that's good.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
Levine for three, traps in the tray. Levine's got 8 points in the quarter.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
And quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard. Getting
Oh, wow!
He went.
That was nice.
Justice Winslow has done an excellent job of being unselfish and making the right play.
Drummond with a screen on Peyton. Ball, no good.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Lillard against Ball. And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Nurkic a screen on Ball. Here's Lillard. Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Using his size to save the play, Nurkic grabs the offensive rebound and finishes it.
Drummond sets the screen for Levine.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach LaVine. Poetry in air.
Lillard, the pass to Grant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
And the first one at the line is good.
He came into this league as a defensive specialist. Now Jeremy Grant is becoming an offensive powerhouse.
Shots checked in for Damian Lillard. The Bulls leading by 11. Ball with it. He's got 8. In the corner, it's Levine. Pass to Drummond. And it's Portland with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And that concludes the first half. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step.
Your Trailblazers, 35. The Bulls, 46.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Time now for an injury report. And now our veteran reporter, David Aldridge, has an update for us on Anthony Simons. David, what's the news?
Hi, guys. Well, the head athletic trainer for Portland provided some information. He informed me that the knee was bent slightly backwards and is indeed hyperextended, but that there does not appear to be any structural damage.
All right, David, thank you. Hopefully everything works out for him. Winslow is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Peyton. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Nurkic in its center, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Up in his playmaking skills, when Levine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over. How about the job Billy Donovan has done? Under 500 in his first season, but took the Bulls to the playoffs in his second year at the helm.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Offensive rebound. And Vucevic throws it down.
Nice hustle from Nikola on the offensive glass, protecting the play and finishing it strong.
Here's Simons. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got his fourth rebound in this one. Lots of pieces have been added to this Bulls roster. For Donovan, we're just talking about him, to work with, coach, and lead. He has done a good job.
They have a great mix, Kevin, of veteran leadership and young talent. Donovan has been able to mix and match to keep guys fresh. It worked well for him in the playoffs last year. Just couldn't find an answer for Giannis and the Bucks. Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. And Portland making a change here. Lillard's checked in. Ball's checked in for Chicago. Lillard against Ball. And Damian Lillard with the bucket. On the assist by Winslow.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Back to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. There's the pass to Vucevic. The fadeaway. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Confident from anywhere on the floor. Vucevic showing off.
Lillard way outside. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 6th rebound on the night.
And Smitty, we've seen Nikola Vucevic add a three-point shot to his arsenal.
This is a shot he didn't have early on in his career. But GA, as the game has continued to evolve, so has Vucevic. Recognizing bigs like him have to be able to stretch the floor.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Little comes in for Justice Winslow. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Josh Hart. And it's Sharp in for Peyton.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Here's Vucevic. 16 points for him. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Chicago ball. Bulls ball.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
And for your Blazers, D.
Here's the screen. Sharp, the pass to Little. Stolen by Ball. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Junior.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted number 2 overall. Elite vision and size.
Here's Lillard. Lays it up off the glass. Lillard's got 25 points in the game.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Passes it to Vucevic from past the arc. The rebound by Grant. Trailblazers trail by 19. Lillard with it, now guarded by Ball. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. Unable to get that one. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Jones sends it back. They get it back to the left wing. Ball against Lillard. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. 27 points for him.
A little contact can't slow Damian Lillard down. He speeds right past it to his shot.
Here's Vucevic, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Chicago. Their lead at 15.
Fans, have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth stance team.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters.
Chicago ball starts the fourth.
Chicago leading by 15 on the court for Chicago to start the fourth. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Alex Caruso out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Drummond in at the center position.
First team foul. Down the lineup for your
LaVine against Winslow.
Justice Winslow. Chicago ball.
Outside LaVine. To the middle. Stolen by Winslow.
Let's get behind your Blazer defense.
Simons with the ball. Williams picks him up. A nice shot by Simons.
Gotta be mindful of Anthony Simons. He looks to score close to the rim whenever he can.
Outside LaVine. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
Smart ball handling from them in this one, passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. LaVine dishes to Drummond. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Grant. Another shot. Winslow kicks to Simons. They set the pick. Williams with the block.
That's what they want from Patrick. Active, aggressive, in-your-face defense.
To the left side wing. Pocket 6. Drummond with a screen on Grant. DeRozan gets the bucket.
Love to see more of this. DeRozan needs to keep working on his 3-ball.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 17. No good from Grant. Chicago has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
DeRozan surveying the D. And the Bulls get it back. Drummond finds DeRozan. Trains it from beyond the arc. And the Bulls lead by 21.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
For the Trailblazers, Nasir Little, he's checked in for Justice Winslow. Josh Hart comes in for Jeremy Grant. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simons. Osumu, he's checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for DeMar DeRozan.
In the game, 2 minutes.
Lillard way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lillard's got 30.
Flashing that limitless range once again. Lillard is a phenomenal shooter.
Williams kicks to Ball. Drummond sets the screen for Ball. Lobbed up there for Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And it's Lillard missing. Chicago leading by 20.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bulls.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Andre Drummond.
He played with a lot of fire, a lot of heart, especially on the glass. He's one of those guys who acts like every rebound is his, and many of them were tonight.
Pass to Dosunmu. Fires from 18. And it's Portland with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebound, Andre Drummond. Here's Chicago. Their biggest lead of the game was 21, and stolen by Payton. Little passes to Lillard. There's the three. Rebound by Williams. Left side, Ball.
Grant.
Hey, BA, get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet, believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. It's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Kyrie Irving out there with Ben Simmons. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. Now here's Irving from downtown. Sinks it from distance.
Kyrie Irving, such a consistent threat to score from anywhere on the floor. That time he goes to the three-point game.
The three ball. Claxton with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a three-point game. Irving for three. Pass to Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside.
So 2021 saw the addition of yet another honor to the resume of the great Kevin Durant. A selection to the NBA's 75th anniversary team. I don't think he needed cementing of his legacy, but it's just one more feather in his cap.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Durant against ball. Outside Durant. Banked it in off the glass. Even with all those accomplishments, Durant is just as hungry as ever, Doris.
The BA, to me, he's always just in a competition against himself. He simply wants to play the best basketball night after night. Here's a guy who takes tremendous pride in being complete and perfecting his craft. What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Simmons against Drummond. Outside Durant. Chicago grabs the miss. Outside, Williams fires the three. They get the rebound. Pass to Caruso. The three is up. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
Durant against ball. The kick out to Simmons. O'Neal on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Irving. He's guarded by Caruso. Count the basket. Irving's got 5 now.
What I love about Kyrie Irving is there's no fear on the interior. This guy is looking for ways to score.
Ball with it. He's against O'Neal. Drummond passes to Ball. Driving in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Yeah, Ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and unfortunately, BA, that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And of course, he was shooting 42% from three. Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Claxton. Lets the three fly, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
Passing may be the most overlooked aspect of Kevin Durant's game, but you know he wants his teammates to feel good.
Here's DeRozan. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And Drummond with the jam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Durant drives in, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Now here's DeRozan. Ball finds DeRozan.
And the ball out of play, the Nets will have it.
Nets ball.
The Nets with a lead. Here's Irving. He's got 5. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
DeRozan for 3.
You can see the defensive versatility of Ben Simmons. This guy wreaks havoc. It doesn't matter.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Nets up by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Alex Caruso is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Javonte Green. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. 5 to shoot, and Claxton gets the bucket.
You can tell Simmons is a guy who, from the moment he picked up a basketball, has been a point guard by nature.
Chicago has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
Now here's Simmons. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Caruso against Irving. Pass to O'Neal. Puts up a 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. O'Neal's got his first 3 points of the game.
A really heads-up play by Kyrie Irving. On time and on target pass. We've seen that before.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Now Warren. On the wing, Irving. Green covering. Irving, the pass to Warren. And the Nets, another 3!
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Outside for LaVine. Vucevic, a screen on Simmons. LaVine passes to Vucevic. And again, no good by Chicago. Timeout call, Brooklyn.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves trying to put together a championship caliber team.
With an almost entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Green. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Caruso. Durant, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for Irving. Now here's Simmons. Durant, pass to Curry. To the inside. The kick out to Simmons. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
Now here's LaVine. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
Here's Durant. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Pass to Drummond. Outside, Williams. On the wing, Levine. The three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Boy, the form is beautiful from distance for Zach Levine. The elbow position, the follow-through, the snap of the wrist, it's all there.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Curry. Outside Durant. Pass to Simmons. Now Warren, defended by DeRozan. Warren, shot is good. Well, Doris, the last few years, we've seen teams put together rosters loaded with talent, but it hasn't always translated to rings.
I think what we've learned, Brian, is that just accumulating talent is not enough to win in this league. What you have to find is a team that fits together well in terms of the individual parts. There also has to be that elusive chemistry. You can't define it, hard to win without it.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. Jones comes in for Williams. Sharp, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Sumner comes in for Ben Simmons. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious, takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. The Bulls have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And the basket by DeRozan.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Durant against ball. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, with all the trade requests over the last year, the Nets started to seem like a sinking ship. But with KD still on board, a chance to stay on course, he's invested so much in this team. I'm glad to see him remain in Brooklyn.
Now here's Ball. Outside Jones. From deep. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Pass to Sumner. Durant with it. Unable to get that one. And it's Chicago the other way. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Now Caruso. Back to Vucevic. Vucevic slams it in.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, legit threat to finish it with authority.
DeRozan outside. Back to Jones. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Jones has got 8.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
That'll do it for the first.
With the score, the Bulls 32, the Nets 38. Fans, let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And so in the game for the Nets, it's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Ben Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's O'Neal in at the 3. Just 3 to shoot. Durant for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Simmons against Jones. On the wing, DeRozan. Back to Jones. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Vucevic. Back to Jones. With the clock winding down, and he dunks it down.
Well, just because he's a center, don't be deceived. Vucevic loves connecting with his teammates. Pretty pass.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
The Nets call timeout. On your feet, fans, make some noise. It's time for T-shirts.
And the Bulls making a change here. Levine's checked in. And the Nets also... making a change. Warren's checked in. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Simmons. Jones with some nice D. Chicago trailing here.
Guys, it seems to me that what's gotten lost in all the criticism of Ben Simmons shooting is the fact that this guy is still very special at the things he is very capable of doing.
Now here's Warren. 5 points in the game. All alone. And he connects with a jumper. Warren's got 7.
Well, this is T.J. Warren's role, right? We know he's a professional scorer. He's aggressive shooting that jump shot.
Levine passes to Jones.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Simmons has taken a ton of heat recently.
He really has, B.A., but it seems to me he's ready to prove his doubters wrong. Maybe he uses all that criticism as motivation to finally improve his shooting, because absolutely on the defensive end, this guy is a terror. And in transition, he puts a ton of pressure on him.
And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. For Chicago, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Levine passes to Vucevic. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, Nikola Vucevic is a capable back-to-the-basket scorer, and he plays with tremendous confidence, guys.
And the Nets making a change here. Durant's checked in, and it's tied up with that one. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
And he commits the intentional foul. Ball, he's checked in for Chicago.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Lonzo Ball.
Irving against Levine. Claxton. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Irving. On the wing, Durant. 6 to shoot. Sinks that one from the post. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
You can count on Kevin Durant to be consistent as a scorer night after night after night.
2 minutes.
Outside Levine. And it's off from 3-point range.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Irving a screen on Levine. Durant with it. Guarded now by Ball. Pass to Claxton. Back to O'Neal. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Well, with Kevin Durant's size and his reach and his release point, if he's in the paint, you can bet he's going to score.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Some changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones. And it's Caruso in for Levine. Now here's Ball. Give him 8 points now. And the three off target.
Bulls foul. Andre Drummond. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Free throws good from Durant.
Fouling Kevin Durant is pretty much the same as giving up a bucket because this guy has been so consistently good from the free throw line over the course of his brilliant career.
The Nets have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Chicago has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Caruso, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, this is where DeMar DeRozan proves he's the real deal. Not only a skilled scorer, skilled at finding his teammates as well.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Claxton. Up top, Durant, hounded by Ball. Unloads from 13. Durant, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
That's one way to do it. DeRozan shows off his aerial skills with the firm finish.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Claxton. Back to Irving. Over Caruso. Ball against Durant. And here's Simmons. Let's go with a three. No good. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Nets.
Please give a big round of applause.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. He pleaded with the guys to stay composed, saying, quote, "Don't try to be a hero out there. We've practiced these situations, and we've got to trust one another. If we do that down the stretch, we win this game. Go get it."
And Allie, thank you for that. And at forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Drummond in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Irving. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the three.
Ball outside. And again, hits the Bulls from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Outside Irving. And stolen by Caruso. Ball outside. Down low. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And the Nets making a change here. Durant's checked in.
Well, let's remember, Kevin Durant is superb at scoring at the rim. He's so long, it doesn't matter if you push him, shove him, he stays focused.
DeRozan outside. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Irving. The kick out to Simmons. Simmons with a screen on Ball. Durant with it. Guarded now by Williams. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Now Ben Simmons at 6'11" with elite hops. That's an easy look.
Ball against Simmons. Ball passes to Caruso. Here's Drummond. Now here's Ball. Drummond to screen on Simmons. Just 5 on the clock. And Ball gets it to go.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Durant with it. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA, and if there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
Now DeRozan to the inside. And Drummond with the jam.
Oh, Andre Drummond in a big moment with a big bucket. Yes, sir.
Simmons finds Durant. Lays it up and banks it in. Durant's got 11 points here in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
T.J. Warren, he's checked in for O'Neal. Warren against DeRozan. Fires for 3. Counted from distance. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Oh, my goodness. You could tell DeMar DeRozan demanded the basketball. He wanted the chance to be the deciding factor.
Irving for 3. Kicks it out to Warren. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. There's Ball with a 3. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got assist number 5 here tonight.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Chicago has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Ball passes to DeRozan. Back to Ball. Nifty move. And the layup is good.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Irving for 3. Warren. It falls. And now they trail by just 4.
Embrace the challenge, T.J. Warren. Big time shot is my time.
DeRozan against Warren. Here's DeRozan. Clock at 6. Outside, Williams. Three-pointer off the mark. And the Nets call time here. They're down by 4. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Guys, what do you think?
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Durant for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. And here's Ball.
Let me say, playing in the same conference, having to go through each other year after year, yeah, that can breed a little bit of contempt. Let's just say it that way.
Exactly. I'm sure you felt that against rivals in your division and your conference.
Yeah, I think most of the time they felt it against me.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. There's Boucher out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Now here's Durant. Shoots over Anunoby. Here's Irving. And Boucher sends it back. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
VanVleet kicks to Siakam. Back to VanVleet. Siakam sets a screen for VanVleet. He gets it in there.
And expect smart plays like that from VanVleet. He is a clever floor general who knows how to create. And you watch the way that Siakam plays. It can get you in the open court or in half-court sets. Great forward who gives you a little bit of everything. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And for Siakam, Greg, he almost epitomizes the modern forward.
And that's not to say he's the best forward, but he displays all the skills you now expect from that position. Solid player who any team would love to have.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. They don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Barnes. After the made shot from KD.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Driving the lane, and then Durant with the dunk.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. VanVleet passes to Siakam. Now Boucher. Back to Siakam. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Barnes. VanVleet on the wing. Siakam a screen on Irving. They get it back. Siakam passes to Barnes. Stolen by O'Neal. Barnes against Irving.
2 minutes to play. First quarter.
1:58 left in the first quarter. Back to Durant. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And Simmons kicks to Irving. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Barnes outside. Pass to Siakam. Puts the move on. Got a hand on it. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shot's good by Durant.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Down low. And finished off by Siakam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Simmons dishes to Durant. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. KD's got 9 points.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
And Siakam throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. And the Raptors with some changes. Achua, he's checked in for Siakam. And Trent subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Durant, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
On the wing, Barnes lets the three fly, sinks the three-pointer. He has 7.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Irving kicks to O'Neal. Pass to KD. And Durant gets double-teamed. Outside Irving. Over Boucher. And KD, here we go. And he makes good on the layup. And that's 13 points for KD.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Here's Boucher. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Nets out in front. They lead by 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn. So it's Brooklyn now. So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Fred VanVleet, Anunoby out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's Barnes, and it's Achua in at the center position.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles.
The first one falls for him.
Well, KD's still a net after asking for a trade. The team looked, but didn't feel a deal was there. And Durant will continue to play, but you feel like this story could drag on until the trade deadline or beyond.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Sharp comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And it's Seth Curry in for Kyrie Irving.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
KD with it. 15 points in the game. There's the drive. The layup missed.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Achua, the pass to VanVleet. Back to Achua. They now take the lead. Achua's got his first points of the night.
And great find by VanVleet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
15 seconds.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. It's Durant on the wing, covered by Achua. The 3. Durant, no good. Raptors with the lead. Right wing. Good on the bucket. Achua's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. For 3, Durant. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
You can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slams it down like that.
And VanVleet, here we go. And he uses the glass on the layup. VanVleet's got his second bucket of the night. Richard, safe to say you were a pretty good defender in your day, so tell me, who was the most difficult player you had to defend? Oh, with authority!
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
And how about the slashing ability of Simmons, really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive mentality.
VanVleet kicks to Boucher. Boucher sets a screen for Trent. Back to Boucher. Kicks it out to VanVleet. The Raptors rebound. Trent passes to Achua. Raptors moving the ball around. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's KD. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
of Brooklyn. Anyone want to teach him?
So for the Nets, Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Sharp. T.J. Warren comes in for Kevin Durant. And Irving subbed in for Seth Curry.
Let's hear it for the Brooklyn Nets.
There's the pick. The kick out to Barnes. Hits it from three-point range. Barnes has got the lead up to 4 now for Toronto.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Claxton the pass to Simmons. Here's Banton. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Barnes. Goes back up. Tries again. And there's the pass to Banton. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Irving looking for an opening. Claxton the pass to Warren. A three-pointer is right on target. Warren's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Barnes against Irving. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Irving up top, covered by Barnes. Warren the pass to Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Fantastic job attracting the defense's attention. That's just what Kyrie Irving does. And he also understands how to get the whistle while shooting. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Warren against Siakam. Porter at the elbow. Makes it off the glass. Porter's got his first 2 points of the night.
Playing with high activity there. Porter makes a real impact when he feels included in the offense.
And a deep three from Irving. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview.
Fans, get ready for the Jabberwocky.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Nets trail by 5.
Well, I played for the New Jersey Nets, and look, they made that move across the Hudson back in 2012, relocating to Brooklyn, which I think was the right move.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is the group that Jock Vaughn has right now. Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Warren. Then there's Harris. And it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. To the paint, here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
And well over a decade in Brooklyn for the Nets. Richard, what kind of impact has that move had on the franchise?
Well, look, it's been great. The arena is fantastic. The fan base is growing. And more importantly, their ability to attract top-tier free agents like KD and Kyrie. They do not join the Nets if they're still in Jersey.
Anunoby passes to Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Irving against Barnes. And no good that time. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Van Vliet right side. Siakam, a screen on Irving. Here's Van Vliet. The rebound by the Nets. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Anunoby with it. Picked up by Harris. Over in the corner, Barnes. Driving inside. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Irving up top, covered by Barnes, and Simmons slams it in.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Toronto. 4-point game. Boucher sets a screen for Van Vliet. Inside, Anunoby, and that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Harris misses. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Scotty Barnes picks one up.
He just has a knack for finding openings in the defense. You could describe Warren as opportunistic.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Raptors leading by 4. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Durant's checked in for T.J. Warren. O'Neal comes in for Harris. And it's Seth Curry in for Irving. And then for Toronto, Achua, he's checked in for Siakam. And Anunoby subbed in for Barnes.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's KD. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
And the Raptors making a change here. Porter's checked in.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Toronto's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. There's a screen by Porter. Takes the 3. It's good from long range. Porter's got 5 now. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
Achua, the pass to Banton. Back to Achua. Trying to get open is Trent. Durant against Anunoby. Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Durant.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Trent. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. 6 to shoot. Nifty move. And it's KD with the rebound. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Sharps checked in for Nicholas Claxton. T.J. Warren comes in for Kevin Durant. Joe Harris is checked in for O'Neal. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Ben Simmons.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Curry outside, and the Nets another 3.
Oh, heads-up play by Warren, spotting a wide-open shooter and delivering a dime.
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not so.
The previous play is under review.
We're going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And the replay center out in Secaucus delivering the footage. And guys, it sure looks like the shot left his hands just a moment too late.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand. So it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Nets. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. We come back right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Setting the floor for the Raptors. They've got OG Anunoby. There's Boucher out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Barnes in at the shooting guard position.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Anunoby is screen on Irving. VanVleet finds Anunoby. And they get it back. KD against Boucher. On the wing, Anunoby. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Barnes. Siakam against Simmons. Siakam passes to VanVleet. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And a shoot-first point guard, VanVleet understands how to get defenders to foul him when taking shots.
Next, timeout. The most passionate fans in the land. Let's go. It's T-shirt time.
Throw good, VanVleet. And so VanVleet nails both of them. And Brooklyn has possession. The lead is 2. Here's Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And they haven't let points get away
from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now.
And an aggressive inside play there from VanVleet, not letting the foul deny him from getting the shot off.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Brooklyn. And so VanVleet nails both of them. Brooklyn's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land, 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And finished off by KD.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Pass to Boucher. Lets it go with a 3. Raptors with a fresh shot clock. Kicks it out to VanVleet. Knocks down the 3-ball. VanVleet's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Durant, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul.
Both good from the line that time. Raptors trail by 3. Siakam looking around. Boucher kicks to VanVleet to tie it up. It's hauled in by Claxton. And for Brooklyn, their shooting has been out of this world, 74% from the field. And then Durant with the jam.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. VanVleet wide open. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
It's tipped. And here's KD for 3. And the Nets another 3.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so VanVleet nails both of them.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip, drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Here's KD. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. KD's got 40 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Boucher passes to Siakam. Here's Anunoby. And again, no good by Toronto. Nets leading by 8. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Claxton and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
For 3, Siakam. And the Raptors miss again.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Brooklyn.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for KD.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Anunoby has the open look. Trains the 3-pointer.
And what an assured player
Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Durant kicks to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Stolen by Van Vliet.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Boucher sets a screen for Van Vliet. For three, it counts. And now they trail by just 4.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And stolen by Siakam. Now the Raptors moving it up. Here's Anunoby. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
What a baller this young man is. Anunoby, even though he's young, he looks like a veteran in the clutch.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So it gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
Toronto calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the 3-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
Here's Van Vliet.
Yes, both sides understand that the best rebounding teams are the ones that do it by committee, BA. And if you can control the boards, you can control the game.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. And it's Williams in at the small forward.
And give Siakam credit for putting pressure on the defense, forcing them to get aggressive with him.
And now it seems Siakam is in his prime. How do you see his place in the league, Grant?
Well, I really like him, but he seems to be an elite second option. Not sure if you want to build an entire offense around him, but certainly has proven to be an important piece to a championship-level team.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic, even his teammates look a little stunned.
Here's Siakam. No luck on that one. Good D by Clark. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Shot's good by Morant.
John Morant in the open floor. This guy's speed is next level, and he can finish.
They set the pick. Outside Anunoby. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And we're about a minute into the first. From deep. And it's Morant missing. Van Vliet against Brooks. Kicks it out to Siakam. And a nice finish on the layup.
He's such a long wing player. Pascal Siakam can operate down low.
Anunoby against Morant. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Jackson outside. 6 on the shot clock. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
He's so consistent and efficient. Jaren's one of those guys who should always shoot for a high percentage.
Pass to Anunoby from behind the arc. And the Raptors, another three.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
And there's the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Van Vliet with it. Guarded by Morant. And here's Barnes. Inside. Here's Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
From super close range, Chris Boucher. The coaches love seeing that one.
And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Morant.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Van Vliet. Here's Boucher for three. He buries it from three. Boucher's got 5 now.
I like how Fred VanVleet stays patient. Eyes up, finds the breakdown in the defense.
No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, B.A. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
Here's Siakam, following the bucket by the Grizzlies, and finished off by Boucher.
This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Outside Morant. Jackson with a screen on Anunoby. Jackson outside. Fires the three. Fires in the triple. Jackson's got his second basket of the game.
Nice play, and credit Jaren for being shot ready. He knew the play was coming to him, and he knocked it down.
Now here's Boucher. He has 7. It's Barnes on the wing, pounded by Morant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Siakam, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Outside Morant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And the Raptors with some changes. Achua's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Trent comes in for Scotty Barnes. And it's Ben in for Fred VanVleet.
How can you not love a player like Ja Morant? Came into the NBA ready to prove himself and just keeps getting better.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Now here's Morant. He has 7. And then Morant with the jam!
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Boucher a screen on Morant. Pass to Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Boucher a screen on Morant. Boucher outside. The 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Great to see Boucher having his way out there and making a difference on the offensive end.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Raptors out in front. They're up 7. Stay with us now.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Desmond Bane is out there with Tyus Jones. Then there's Danny Green. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Aldama in at the 4. Achua for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
Adams inside. Achua's there. Pass to Jones. Back to Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
You just can't let Adams get this deep in the paint because when he does, he's focused on slamming it down.
In 2013, Steven Adams was selected 12th overall by OKC, the first rounder born in New Zealand.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, Adams is blazing a new trail. An example for kids in his home island of New Zealand. You, too, can become an NBA player.
Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
He's a big target with long arms. Just throw it up there, and Steven Adams, he will go get it.
Here's Benton. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Achua passes to Trent. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Here's Achua. Here he goes. Here's Young. Kicks it out to Barnes. Launches it. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Barnes has got 5 points now this quarter.
Doesn't take many. Scotty Barnes, money on that 3.
Three-pointer. Ed Green, good for 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Achua into the lane, and he gets that one. Achua's got 5 now.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times. A merciless slam by Steven Adams, using all of his athleticism to rub it right in the defensive space.
Achua with a screen on Bane. Kicks it out to Barnes. Misses the 3.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Bane against Barnes to the paint. Out of bounds, it'll be Toronto's ball. In the past, you see coaches use the fire and brimstone approach. We don't see that much anymore, Smitty.
No, times have changed. It's still okay to get emotional and do some hard coaching, but now you have to stay in control, or sometimes you will lose the players' respect.
Pass to Achua. Drives to the hoop. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Steven Adams. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Toronto. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Clark is checked in for Adams. Jaren Jackson comes in for Aldama. Williams is checked in for Green. And it's Dylan Brooks in for Jones. Bane finds Clark. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Jackson with a screen on Barnes. The three from Bain. Hits a three-pointer.
Efficient from range. Desmond came into the league with a sharp three-point shot.
Achua with a screen on Brooks. And stolen by Bain. On the wing, Brooks. The three is up. Here's Williams. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. Now Achua. Pass to Van Vliet. Achua with a screen. Out to the right wing. Just 4 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Achua's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Here's Clark. Deflected. And here's Van Vliet. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Achua with a screen on Williams. Van Vliet against Jackson. Van Vliet, the pass to Achua. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Raptors. They're up by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Chris Boucher really making an impact here.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
Pascal Siakam out there with Chris Boucher. Then there's Otto Porter. Then there's Gary Trent. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
In the 2021-22 season, we saw Ja Morant go from a star to a bona fide superstar, averaging over 27 points, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds.
Morant with it. Siakam covering. Now here's Morant. 11 points in the game. Brooks. And too long on the shot. Well, Smitty with Morant. His ascension into superstardom was quicker than expected.
BA, before he tweaks his knee, he was in the top 5 for the MVP race, putting himself among the league's elite at the age of 22. And with his passion, he's only going to get better.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Van Vliet's checked in for Trent. Steven Adams checked in for Memphis. The free throw drops for Morant. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Boucher a screen on Brooks. Pass to Boucher from outside the arc. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got assist number 5 here tonight. For Memphis, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Morant. He takes it in, and the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. And the Raptors, another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The free throw drops for Morant.
If you look back to the Grizzlies postseason last year, there's one thing to remember. For most of their core guys, that was only their second trip to the playoffs.
For Toronto, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Van Vliet, the pass to Anunoby. And the Raptors, another three.
OG Anunoby has been working on his range, looking confident from that space.
Well, for that very young Grizzlies team, I'm thinking that playoff experience last year was invaluable, Smitty.
BA, no question. For every playoff game a young player gets under his belt, the more prepared he is for the next playoff run.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Here's Morant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Smitty, the Toronto Raptors, the lone Canadian team in the NBA. They take great pride in that.
Since the Grizzlies relocated to Memphis in 2001, Canada has belonged to the Raptors. BA, you can tell they take pride in this. They don't just represent the city of Toronto, but the entire country.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Van Vliet with it. Jackson in his pocket. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Takes it inside. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
The quickness of Ja Morant is what makes his drives deadly. Where did he go?
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Pascal Siakam's play had dipped for a while after he got the big bag. He said, it was like, you got the max contract, but are you the guy? That's something I really struggled with. But there's still another level that I can get to, and I see myself as an all-star, and there's a lot more to unleash. Brian?
Yeah, just now entering his prime, Allie. Thank you.
Not one to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business.
Van Vliet against Brooks. Boucher outside. Puts up a three. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Boucher's got 29 points.
He's in fuego right now. When he gets like this, he's hard to stop.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
Pass to Boucher. Takes a three. The rebound by Jackson. Stolen. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Over to the wing. Tipped. Now Anunoby. From downtown. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Raptors lead by 12.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
He's trying to help his team shut the door. They don't want to allow any comebacks.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring. It's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Chris Boucher has been... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Memphis calls timeout. We present our New Balance Player of the Game, Chris Boucher.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Oh, he's a crowd favorite. This building is never more alive than when he's at his best. And he was beyond at his best tonight. He had this place going crazy. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside, saying, quote, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Jackson out there with Green. Then it's Desmond Bain. Then there's Tyus Jones. And it's Clark in at the 5, down low. Pass to Achua. Here's Siakam. Here's Banton. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. And the Raptors lead by 15. The 3 from Bain. Nails it from beyond the arc.
When you need to get 3 points right back, Desmond's the man you want on the job.
Achua with a screen on Jackson. Achua against Jackson. Here's Banton. Back to Achua. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Here's Jones. They get it back. Tries again. Clark hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Siakam for 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
A sound decision maker. Siakam knew exactly how much time he had for the catch and shoot.
Timeout call, Memphis.
Timeout call for Memphis. Yes, sir, it's time for your North Side Crew.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Boucher comes in for Achua, and it's OG Anunoby in for Trent. And so it's Memphis with it. It's a 13-point game. Oh, got that one up quick. Morant's got 37.
Tough to shadow Morant. Explosive off the dribble, but at the same time, can stop on a dime.
Brooks comes with a double team. Kicks it out to Siakam. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Brooks outside. Right side, Williams. Jackson outside. Pass to Clark. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Toronto's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Siakam against Clark. Here's Boucher for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game.
Elevating his playmaking over time, Siakam recognizes when his teammates have clean looks.
Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
Yeah, BA, and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon.
Van Vliet outside. Kicks it out to Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Siakam. Over Clark. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Tough to contain Siakam around the rim. He has underrated strength.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Pass to Barnes. from behind the arc. Drops in the three. And the Raptors lead by 14.
Scotty Barnes gets a little room to shoot the corner three, and he drains it.
And he's going for the oop here. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. And stolen by Williams. Back to Morant. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
I think consistency from three is in Morant's future. On that shot, he was well-balanced and focused.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Raptors.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots. One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Here's Siakam, and Siakam with the slam.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Boucher. Van Vliet outside. 6 to shoot. Siakam the screen. Outside Barnes. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah.
First mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Their forwards, it's Hart and Grant. Gary Payton II is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Nurkic in at the 5 down low.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now here's Morant. And he banks in the layup.
The contact can't trip Morant up. He just glides past it and into his shot.
Pass to Nurkic. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And the 0 Damian Lillard wears on his jersey is more than just a number to him.
Yeah, Greg, we know that represents the letter O, as Dame grew up in Oakland, went to college in Ogden, and became an NBA star in Oregon. Oh my, that's a lot of O's. I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Grant dishes to Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Brooks. Lillard from deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried.
Oh, an appearance here by Logo Lillard. That's a deep 3.
Morant against Payton. And finished off by Morant.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Taylor Jenkins and I shared a few minutes together. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. So we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Thanks, David. Now here's Morant, following the missed shot by Nurkic. And Morant is good for 3. Morant's got 7 points.
Hard to guard that. Morant really testing the limitations of his shooting there. But hey, he nailed it.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Second chance shot outside for Jackson. Back to Brooks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Payton. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Such a great athlete, and when Damian Lillard has room to prove it, he'll throw it down.
Morant left side.
2 minutes remaining in the
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence. In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
Now, here's Lillard. He has 5. And he drives in. He dishes it to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Shoots the 3. It's Clark with the rebound. Memphis leading. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
There's so many qualities of elite guard that Damian Lillard possesses on the floor, in the locker room. He really, truly sets the standard.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Lillard way outside from beyond the arc and then some. Lillard's got 11 points.
Yeah, those are the kind of shots that Lillard, when he gets in these hot streaks throughout the course of a season, gets more and more consistent with.
Morant surveying the D. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
And that speaks to Morant's fearlessness. Even amongst the trees, he is confident, looking to score with the ball.
Now, here's Lillard. 11 points in the game. 17 seconds left to play in the first. Down low. Out to Brooks. The tray. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Now Lillard. Here's Payton.
And superb job by Morant there, making sure to contest without fouling. That's how you play defense.
Ja Morant has...
Please give a big round of applause.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
We've got Green, Desmond Bain out there with Jones, and then there's Steven Adams, and it's Aldama with the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Well, Adams, with that kind of positioning so deep inside, he becomes a force down low. On average, 4 to 6 coaching changes happen after every regular season, and in 2021, the Trailblazers parted ways with their coach after 9 seasons, and Chauncey Billups was brought in as their new leader.
Well, we know, Brent, the Blazers front office really seems to like Coach Chauncey Billups. They feel he brings a certain toughness to that team.
Yeah, the accountability part is what they lean on with Chauncey, and obviously a great connection in the point guard mentality between Chauncey and Damian Lillard. But immediately a lot of respect given to him because of how he carried himself in his career. So it's been a welcome change for the organization, and we'll see if they can build upon last year.
On defense, the Trailblazers, Tyus Jones picking up that last basket.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
On the wing, Winslow. And here's Sharp. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Shot clock at 3. Here's Eubanks. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Simon's playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
And so it's Bean with it. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. And Adams with the slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Desmond Bain pulls it down. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Adams, right side. The second effort. And it's good on the layup. Adams has got the lead up to 4 now for the Grizzlies.
And Steven Adams just a wrecking ball down there with his size and strength in the offensive glass.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. Trailblazers. Grant, he's checked in for Nasir Little. Josh Hart comes in for Sharp, and Damian Lillard subbed in for Anfernee Simons. Now here's Lillard. He's got 11. Here's Grant. And he lays it straight in. Grant's got his second bucket. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Bain passes to Williams. Kicks it to Clark. Back to Williams. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Simons, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And Williams, no good on that one. Well, Greg, with this Memphis Grizzlies team, you like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
Jackson a screen on Winslow. Here's Bain. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer. But what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his abilities.
Morant, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And then for the Trailblazers, Nurkic checked in for you.
Hard trying to contain Morant. When he makes up his mind he's going to score, he goes full force.
There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. Simons, the pass to Grant. Back to Simons. Nurkic setting the pick for Simon. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, and both teams trading punches.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Simon. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simon's looking really comfortable in the set there.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Morant throws it down.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Passes it to Nurkic. Fires for 3. Doesn't go that time. Here's Clark, and Clark slams it in.
This is the mindset Clark has. He's opportunistic and really has an awareness.
And so it's Memphis with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the floor for Portland, they've got Hart. Payton is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Justice Winslow, and it's Nurkic in at the center.
Man, at the point guard position, are you kidding me? Explosive scoring ability and body control. That results in a bucket and a free throw.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
And the rebound by Nurkic.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Nurkic has got 5. Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse.
Winslow, rebound by Williams. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. At the elbow, Adams. And Adams with the slam.
A point who knows his role. Ja loves setting guys up, always looking to pass it.
Here's Lillard. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Nurkic in the post. Adams on him. Good on that shot. And with that, the Memphis lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Nurkic. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Steven Adams. And Portland with a change here, too. Grant, he's checked in for Josh Hart. Trailblazers trail by 4. Grant with a screen on Brooks. Lillard with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Grant dishes to Nurkic. The pass to Lillard. From deep. It's Clark with the rebound. Clark's got 5 rebounds tonight. Morant against Winslow. Over in the corner, Williams lets it go with a 3. And they double up Morant. Here's the 3. Williams can't hit. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Grant with a screen on Morant. Lillard, the pass to Grant. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists tonight.
Good instincts from Lillard. Runs that pick and roll all for the setup. Ends with the assist.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
It's that time again, everybody. Come on and give a round of applause for your big lady.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Portland also making some changes. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Josh Hart comes in for Winslow. And it's Simons in for Damian Lillard. Pass to Aldama. Back to Bain. To the middle. Here's Adams. No good that time. And it's Portland the other way. Hart with a screen on Jones. Simons kicks to Hart. He takes it in, and he slams it one-handed.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Here's Adams. They kick it out to Green. Here's Bain. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simons, the big name from that group. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Down low, it's picked off. Here's Payton, and Payton throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Payton against Bain. The 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
– 40 seconds left in the third. Grant the pass to Eubanks. Now Simons. Puts up a 3, and the 3 ball is good. And it's a 5-point Trailblazer lead.
Yeah, Simons has great confidence in shooting that 3 ball, and that consistency will help this squad.
Bain, no good. For Portland, they've gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Oh! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
A good balance and squared up shoulders. If there's one thing Green does better than anything else, it's nailing catch-and-shoot Jays.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Portland out in front. They're up by... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Now a timeout called by Portland. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thank you, David. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Williams is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Clark in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Here's Clark. Nurkic with the block.
At 7 feet tall, Nurkic, not easy to get around. That time throws that one away.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Good, and the nice assist from Winslow. Lillard's got the lead up to 7 now for the Trailblazers.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Nurkic a screen on Morant. And it's Lillard missing. And Clark has got the ball here for Memphis. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
I like their defense today. They don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out. They're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
Kicks it out to Grant over Jackson. That one a little long.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Payton's checked in. The first one falls.
Already embracing his role as a leader on this team. Morant brings a strong work ethic and winning mentality to this team.
Payton with a screen on Brooks. Morant against Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And Lillard's got that look in his eye right now, playing with some fire and dominating on the offensive end.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot.
A dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Morant with it, now guarded by Nurkic. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard.
2 minutes.
Inside, nasty move, and the rejection by Clark. Morant gets to Jackson. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I can settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
1:10 left to play here in the fourth. Grant with the screen on Morant. Pass to Nurkic. Stolen by Jackson.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Morant outside. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Shot clock at 6. Off target with his 3. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lillard against Brooks. Now here's Lillard from deep three-point range. Rebound by Williams.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Stolen by Brooks. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. Poked away and stolen by Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Brooks.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. The forwards, Hart and Grant. Damian Lillard out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Nurkic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Ball no good. And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
You can see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a pause.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
Ball passes to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And people forget that DeMar DeRozan has competed in multiple dunk contests. This man has elite balance.
So looking at the East, where do you think Chicago slots in, RJ?
Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, Philly, each of those teams have MVP-level talents, and it's going to be a battle. I don't know who's going to come out on top.
Josh Hart. First personal foul.
Free throw drops for Williams. Little's checked in for Hart.
Nasir Little.
Ball against Payton. The three. Ball no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Yep, that one's good.
Payton the second.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. DeRozan outside. Drummond with the screen. DeRozan passes to Drummond. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
Lillard fires away from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. On the wing, DeRozan. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land. DeRozan's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
DeRozan's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
All the way up. Mercy. Lillard throwing it down.
For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Deflects the pass. Here's Payton. There's the drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
DeRozan passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Inside, Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Caruso outside. DeRozan right side. 4-3. And it's Portland with a rebound. Here's Lillard. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Ball against Payton. Ball passes to Williams. No good on the 3. Portland trailing here. Grant in the post. He's guarded by Caruso. Lillard passes to Grant. Stolen by Caruso. Left side, Williams. There's the 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Chicago. Timeout called, Portland.
Who wants a t-shirt?
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. Green's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Zach LaVine in for Ball. Outside Hart. Pass to Winslow. Eubanks in the high post. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Green finds Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Caruso against Simons. Good work defensively by Caruso. To the inside, and it's hammered home by Green.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for the Chicago Bulls.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Ball runs point with LaVine flanking him. Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Knocked loose. Payton with a steal. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Pass the ball. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. Lillard against Ball. Now here's Lillard. Defense is right there.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive. And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Now here's Ball. Winslow defending. Ball passes to Jones. It's good. And the assist that... Time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game, as we saw last year. Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The deep 3 from LaVine. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And this is why LaVine takes so many threes. Even from way downtown, he is a knockdown threat.
Lillard against Ball. Lillard passes to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Here's Vucevic. Oh, rejected by Lillard. And it's Chicago with a board. They've led by as much as 10. And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Levine passes to Jones. And here is Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. Shot clock at 5. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Jones. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Shooting for Portland, Jeremy Grant, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers, I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Little comes in for Winslow. Hart's checked in for Payton. And Simon is subbed in for Lillard. Drummond, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance. Points. And the Bulls lead by 6.
This is the exact energy you like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
Down low. Back to Simons. Hard against Levine. Over to the left wing. Grant outside. Back to Eubanks. Soft touch off the glass. And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse. And he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Watford's checked in for Portland. Winslow comes in for Hart. DeRozan for 3. Doesn't go that time. Now Portland takes it the other way. Now Simons, still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. On the wing, Levine. Winslow defending. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Pass to Little. The shake. And he lays it in.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, DeRozan. Give him 8. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
There's Simons with a 3. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Bulls.
The Trailblazers, 28. Put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from DeMar DeRozan.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Gary Payton II is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Hart in at small forward.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? For the lead. And Hart is good for 3. Hart's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Chicago trailing here. Out to the right wing. Payton against ball. Drummond with the screen. DeRozan for 3, hits the trifecta. DeRozan's got 11 points.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off him, just so smooth.
Lillard against ball. Nurkic inside. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, too easy for Nurkic. A big man who goes up strong. You have to meet him at the rim and counter his aggression.
Back to Caruso. DeRozan for 3. Grant with a steal. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. It's Lillard with the drive.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop.
And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Blazers making a change here. Little's checked in. Ball passes to Drummond. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Give him 8.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Lillard against ball. From the high post. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Oh, a terrific jump shooter from any range. That's an easy one for Lillard.
Now here's DeRozan. 11 points in the game. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year. Almost 300 more than anyone else.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Ball passes to Caruso. The shot that time not on target, and it's Portland the other way. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
Nurkic, and it's Chicago with a board. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Ball passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
With the timeout. Our loudest fans are getting t-shirts. Who wants one? It's time for the coolest crew in the 3-1-2. It's time to get out for your 3-1-2 crew.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. Green's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Zach LaVine in for Ball. Hart with a screen on Caruso. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Outside LaVine. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Simons. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Outside LaVine. 1:03 left to play in the third. Winslow with the defensive effort. Portland leading. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
54 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Caruso against Simons. Eubanks the screen. Fires for three. The Trailblazers rebound. And he drops it in from the low post. Now it's a 6-point Trailblazer lead.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
The finish! Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
What muscle from the big man. Vucevic is no stranger to having to work through contact.
Caruso. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And that one falls for Simons.
Trailblazers and for the Simons.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Levine. And it's Portland with a rebound. Simons with it. Fires the three. And so it's Portland, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Zach LaVine. Derek Jones is out there with Javonte Green. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Caruso in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Jones' shot is good.
Showing off those playmaking skills, LaVine keeps his head up and makes the easy play.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
It's T-shirt time, fans. On your feet and make some noise.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones. DeRozan is checked in for Green. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Caruso. A big group substitution here for Portland. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Grant comes in for Watford. Payton's checked in for Hart. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Simons. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Lillard, and he drives in. Basket's good. Lillard's got 11 in the second half.
The tenacity from Lillard in the paint is exceptional. Not letting anyone throw him off his shot.
And it's Gary Payton the second with a foul. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's DeRozan. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And it's hard to believe that DeRozan's offense only continues to get stronger. And in this one, he's really showing us what he can do.
Here's Lillard. Grant outside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
DeRozan for three. It doesn't go for him. And the Trailblazers going the other way now. Lillard outside. Wing shot on the way. Outside for Grant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers. And he knocks down the first one. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Little's checked in for Portland. And so Grant nails them both. Chicago has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. To the wing on the left. DeRozan outside. Into the lane. And the dunk by DeRozan.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
And the Bulls making a change here. Jones is checked in. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense.
Derek Jones Jr.
Lillard passes to Grant, and so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
Ball finds Levine. Vucevic with it. The three ball. It's rebounded by Grant.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
For three, here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a three.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
No good, a bit long that time. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Lillard's got 25 points.
The range Dame possesses is exceptional. That's what it takes to be logo Lillard. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Trailblazers.
And they cut it out this win. Didn't look like their night at certain moments, but they overcame every obstacle, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., just an incredible comeback. Toughness in the face of adversity. You love to see that level of commitment to winning.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Damian Lillard.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Levine, that one's good.
And since being drafted in 2014, Levine has put in the work to get his three-point shot where he likes it, really upgrading that deep game.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's DeRozan. And scores off the crossover.
Okay, I see you, DeMar, putting defenders on skates, a little lippity-yop.
And it's off from three-point range. Payton with a steal. Grant the pass to Lillard. Corner shot. And he hits the jumper. Lillard's got 30.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Edition of NBA basketball. And Doris, the quickness both of these teams possess should make this an interesting game. We could see a lot of transition play.
Neither of these teams is going to be under duress of the shot clock. I am curious to find out which team not only plays quickly, but does so without turning it over. That maximizes their possession. That team, I think, has a real shot of winning this basketball game.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. All out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. And then Durant with the dunk.
Kevin Durant showing you that I can play with power, with authority, up and over the defense and slams it home.
DeRozan against O'Neal. Passes to Caruso. Fires from deep. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Simmons passes to Irving. Ball against Durant. Lets it go from the wing. And it's in off the backboard. Durant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
DeRozan passes to Drummond. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's what we call embracing the physicality of the game. Andre Drummond, never afraid of taking contact.
So he picks up just one from the line that time.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Irving against Caruso. And Simmons kicks to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Simmons sets a screen for KD. And Simmons gets it to go on the assist by KD.
6'11", 240 pounds, able to absorb contact. Ben Simmons, easy work.
Doris, let me ask you this. Is Kevin Durant the greatest scoring forward ever?
I think he is, Kevin, but I also think that limits his greatness, because when Kevin Durant is done and you consider the combination of his handle, his shooting, and the size, we've never seen that combination to this level. He will go down as one of the greatest ever, regardless of attribute you're trying to assign to him.
Drills the three-pointer.
He has the entire arsenal when it comes to handling the rock, cutting through the D like butter. I love Ball when he's aggressive to attack.
Simmons passes to Irving. Simmons, a screen on Caruso. Irving finds Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Oh my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now, don't hurt him, Ben.
To the inside. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
T.J. Warren, he's checked in for O'Neal. Nets leading by 3. Simmons looking around. Pass to Irving. This one for 3. DeRozan against Warren. Clock at 6. Simmons, a screen on Ball. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Bulls trail by 3. DeRozan passes the Ball. Back to DeRozan. The pass to Williams. Hits the target from 18 feet.
And that's a case where DeMar DeRozan's teammates benefiting from him being a willing distributor. This is a very team-first guy.
Katie against Ball. Durant inside. Warren kicks to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Well, this is one aspect you'd like to see more of from T.J. Warren. We know he's a great scorer. Pretty dime there.
Ball dishes to Drummond. Katie with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. And finished off by Katie.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. DeRozan's shot is good.
How about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
Simmons passes to Claxton. Here's Katie. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The Nets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Now here's Levine. He's covered closely. And Vucevic kicks to Levine. And a miss there on the triple. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Brooklyn ahead. Up.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Nets.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is the group that Jacque Vaughn has right now. We've got Irving, T.J. Warren out there with O'Neal. Then it's Simmons, and it's Claxton in at the center position. So timeout called here, the first for Chicago.
Everyone, how about your Brooklyn Nets? Show some love.
And stolen by Simmons. Here's Claxton, guarded by Levine. Caruso against Irving. And he's on the money with his first shot today. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nets.
Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Here's Simmons. He's got 8. Pass to O'Neal. For the 3. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Warren kicks to Simmons. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And Simmons is an asset in so many ways. Maybe most of all, his defense.
Well, unequivocally, Greg, this guy can guard 1 through 4. And I'm going to say because of the length and the strength he has, in a pinch, he could also guard most 5s. He's terrific on the defensive glass, and he can put a ton of pressure on you in his transition game. Like, this guy is a special talent.
Kick out to Levine. The Bulls keep it alive. Another shot, and it's blocked. Timeout call, the Nets.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And Simmons has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. They double him with Green. Pass to Irving. Six to shoot. Pass to Claxton. Count it. Claxton's got his first basket of the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Simmons dishes to Warren. And Jones over to help. Warren the pass to Simmons. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Claxton. Vucevic defending. And Simmons kicks to O'Neal. A three-pointer off the mark. Swiped away. Timeout called, the Nets. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Sharps checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Kevin Durant comes. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
Here's Ball. He feeds it to DeRozan. From downtown, that one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, this goes to a philosophy shift from DeMar DeRozan. He has finally said, okay, I need to make the three a more significant piece of what I do.
Here's KD, and finished off by KD.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
The offensive rebound. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now just a 5-point Nets lead.
Length, athleticism, the ability to work in the painted area is so important to Zach LaVine.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And a new group in for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Sharp. T.J. Warren comes in for O'Neal. Kyrie Irving is checked in for Curry. And Simmons subbed in for Edmund Sumner. And Chicago also making a switch. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Warren against DeRozan. Outside, Simmons. Shot clock at 6.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And out the line, shooting 2.
And KD drops them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Simmons against Ball. Jones kicks to Ball. Out to DeRozan from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. DeRozan's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he's such a smart offensive player. DeMar DeRozan knows the best option there is the quick release on the catch and shoot.
The pass to Durant. Excellent D there from Ball. The shot misses. Okay, David, much appreciated.
31. The Bulls, 27.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
So for Chicago right now, Ball and Levine are the guard set. DeRozan out there with Derek Jones, and it's Drummond in at the 5. Ball finds Levine, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Levine. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
KD with it. Now defended by Levine. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant knows exactly where his scoring opportunities come from, and he is capitalizing right now.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Ball with a wide open look. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Ball's got 6.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
What we know about Kevin Durant is this is a seasoned veteran who is so comfortable in his own skin. For Kevin Durant, it's about the purity of the game and the competition.
Levine passes to Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Nets leading by 3. Here's Durant. The kick out to Irving. Sinks the triple. Irving's got his second bucket tonight.
Kyrie Irving from range. That is such a beautiful looking shot.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Out of bounds. Chicago ball.
Here's DeRozan.
I love the energy of Kevin Durant on the defensive end. Long and tall, and does a great job contesting without fouling.
Timeout called the Nets. Warren's checked in for the Nets. And Chicago also making a switch. Vucevic is checked in. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The Nets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Irving drives in. Here's Warren. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, T.J. Warren's frame and game perfectly suited for a finish on the interior.
Jones with the screen on Irving. Outside, Jones. Ball kicks to Levine. Jones sets the pick for Levine. 5 to shoot. And good that time. Jones has got 5 points so far.
That's a really well-run pick and roll. You can see the game is starting to slow down for Levine.
Here's Simmons. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Stolen by Warren.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Stolen by Levine. Left side, DeRozan. Vucevic down low. Covered by Irving. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Vucevic.
You have to admire the confidence of Nikola Vucevic. This close, he's focused on putting 2 on the board.
Fast break, here comes Chicago. DeRozan leading the charge. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Ben Simmons. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for the Bulls.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
To the paint, here's Claxton to the inside, and Simmons slams it in.
Ben Simmons at 6'11" with elite hops. That's an easy look.
Kicks it out to Jones. Outside DeRozan. Jones with the screen on O'Neal. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. O'Neal passes to Irving. Irving double team. Outside for Simmons. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Ball with the bucket.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that giddy up.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Irving for 3, and Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game, and it's Warren with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room Ball has to grow, when you factor in how efficient he is already.
Chicago making a switch here. Ball hits them both. Now here's Irving. He gets it up.
And I love how Ball will stay in your face defensively, not willing to get.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's the Bulls as they wrap up the third quarter with a 13-4 run. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. Irving is out there with Simmons, and it's Warren in at the 3 slot. So that's the Nets 5. Chicago leading by 4. Ball, the bounce pass. Drummond sets the screen for Levine. On the wing, Williams takes a 3. He can't get it to go. The Nets go the other way with it.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Levine, and Levine throws it down.
No surprise, Zach Levine goes for the slam, opens a window at the cup, and he takes advantage.
They double team KD. And Simmons slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Levine inside the three-point line. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
Durant against Ball. Three-pointer. And KD good for three. Durant's got 23.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Levine with it. To the middle. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Drummond with a screen on Irving. And Levine, here we go. And Levine with the slam.
This guy is big time, unafraid in the moments that matter most. Levine, big time.
The wide open look for Durant. It's all in by the Bulls.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
DeRozan finds Levine. Inside. And it's sent back by KD.
Maybe the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's abilities as a basketball player, the defensive end.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Derek Jones, he's checked in for Williams.
Next ball.
Nets trail by 5. Here's KD. That one, no good. Excellent D there from Ball. Down low. Levine against Simmons. Now Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Body control, flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
The three from KD. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got his third assist on the night. The Bulls leading by 4. Outside, Levine. Here's Jones, and Jones steams it in.
Well, just staying alert. Great setup that time by Levine.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. The three from KD doesn't get it to drop for him.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Outside, Levine fires the three. And it's Irving with the rebound. And it's Warren with the ball for the Nets. KD's shot is off.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Outside, Ball. 5 on the clock. From past the arc, buries it from three-point range. And now it's a 9-point Bulls lead.
And I tell you what, Ball has proven to be a threat to score whenever he has it. When he's feeling it, boy, the D is going to be in for a long night.
And here's Irving.
teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
And the starting lineup for the Nets. It's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Kyrie Irving out there with Ben Simmons. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 slot.
Comfortable in catch-and-shoot situations. Fred does a lot of things for this team.
Durant drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Van Vliet against Simmons. Down low. Anunoby. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist.
Much improved footwork, and he's already strong. Anunoby getting it done inside.
Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well.
Here's Siakam. There's the drive.
Defensively, you can't let Siakam get all the way to the rim. That's automatic.
Durant for 3. Buries it from 3. Durant's got 5. And Grant, you think back to those early Raptors jerseys with the big dinosaur. They admit it was aimed at the kids.
Yeah, of course. I mean, rather than win over the older hockey fans, they went after the younger generation. And now they're all grown up and packing the seats.
Barnes with it, picked up by Simmons. Here's Siakam, down to 5 on the shot clock. And Siakam with the slam.
And I'll tell you, Siakam is like a spider in terms of his balance, his reach. He can overwhelm you.
So it's Brooklyn now. Outside Simmons. Pass to O'Neal. Outside for Irving. Clock at 6. Outside Durant. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And here are the Raptors now. Barnes drives in. Here's Siakam. Another shot. The kick out to Van Vliet. Jacks up a 3. That's good from Siakam on the assist from Boucher. Siakam's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Durant. And he can't jam it through.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Barnes finds Anunoby. Siakam with a screen on Irving. Back to Barnes. Siakam left side. That one is off.
2 minutes left in the first.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. For 3, Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. The Raptors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Tipped. In transition, here they come. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Durant with the big finish.
Usually in a pick and roll, the 6'10 guy is setting the screen. Not KD, though.
Here's Van Vliet. Pass to Siakam. Anunoby on the wing. And again, Toronto, no good. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Well, even after it appeared that there was a falling out, Kyrie Irving remains a Brooklyn Net. Now, I suppose cooler heads prevailed, but I wouldn't be surprised to see Irving on the move here in the near future.
And the Raptors making a change here. Jewish checked in. Now here's Van Vliet. Inside. The leaner. And he gets the jumper to drop. Van Vliet's got his second bucket of the night.
A good shooter who can operate at different speed. Love when Fred is knocking down that mid-range jumper.
Durant drives in.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the net.
And both free throws good for Durant.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's Achua. Outside for Boucher. Durant against Van Vliet. And an Obi for three. The rebound by the Nets. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Dropping foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his third personal foul.
Free throw is good from Durant.
You have to admire Kevin Durant's resilience. Few stars could bounce back from a serious injury like he did and return looking the same.
Benton, he's checked in for Toronto. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Achua gets the bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
For Brooklyn, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Durant. And no good, but close on that one, so he'll shoot 2 now. Precious Achua picks one up.
And the length of Durant, he's more than capable of attacking the rim and either scoring or drawing the foul. When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Outside Anunoby. Achua with a screen on Durant. Anunoby for 3. Here's Achua. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Nets. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively.
Ladies and gentlemen, your record,
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Easy for me. They've made the most of their opportunities by getting to the line, and they are knocking them down as well.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
The Nets with a lead. We've got Fred VanVleet, OG Anunoby out there with Chris Boucher. Then there's Scotty Barnes, and it's Siakam in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's Durant. And Boucher with the block.
And the timing on the block. Boucher's defense continues to impress.
Outside Anunoby from deep. The rebound by Simmons. Anunoby's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Knocked away. Here comes Toronto on the push. Now here's VanVleet. He's closely guarded. Right side Barnes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Pass to Claxton. Clock at 4.
A big part of Boucher's game, defense. He plays hard on that end.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Siakam. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Siakam's got 10.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
It's Durant with a drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
Moving so fast toward the rim, KD rips through the lane with a lot of tenacity.
Pass to Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Defensively, practice for KD, but there's no way to simulate exactly what he's going to do because he's so versatile.
Trent, he's checked in for Toronto. For Toronto, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Siakam with a screen on Simmons. Pass to Siakam. On the take, and then Siakam with the jam.
Gary Trent Jr., his teammate, was so open, he could have passed it with his eyes closed.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Irving. Durant's got 24 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Trent. Rebounded by the Nets.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Greg.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
And the Raptors making a change here. Achua's checked in. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And again, it's the Nets missing. Toronto trailing. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Trent. Here he goes. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Look at Gary Trent Jr., relentless on the drive, going straight into the coverage with no fear.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And Brooklyn's shooting an efficient 57% tonight. To the paint. Here's Claxton. Misses in close. For Toronto, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to Achua from deep. He's off on that one. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Simmons with a screen on Anunoby. Durant on the attack. And they pick up 2. Durant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
This team leans on Durant to score often. He knows his role well.
Trent from long range. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. Anunoby's got 5 now.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those 2 elements all the time.
Simmons, no good.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
To the inside. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
You can't teach court awareness. Barnes understands when his guys are uncovered.
On the wing, Durant. Anunoby covering. Durant, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Back to Trent. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Achua. The putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half. All right, Allie, thanks for that.
Your Raptors, 33. The Nets, 28.
Just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
So it's Brooklyn now, trailing by 5. On the floor for the Nets. Sharp out there with T.J. Warren. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. Great open look there. Irving's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Impressive shooter from outside the arc. Kyrie knows he has the green light to fire away.
Van Vliet against Simmons. Van Vliet, the pass to Achua. Van Vliet outside. 4 on the clock. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. 6 points for him.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Irving against Barnes. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Warren. And the Nets get it back. Barnes against Irving. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Irving's got 5 points.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Barnes with a screen on Simmons. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And the Raptors, another 3.
Off the screen, going to work. Van Vliet just puts out so much effort in everything he does.
Pass to O'Neal. Outside Irving. Inside. Simmons finds Irving. Here's the 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now Porter. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep.
Big time answer. Porter unwilling to give an inch. Knocks down a 3 of his own.
Brooklyn's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Warren. Tries it from 19. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. The Raptors with a lead. To the paint. Outside for Porter. Launches a 3. And the Raptors another 3.
I like this strategy. Getting Porter into the catch and shoot situation. Giving him a chance to make a play.
O'Neal. Kicks it out to Warren. Outside Simmons. Second chance shot. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Simmons' size and strength make him a tough cover inside. The defense gets sloppy, and of course they foul him.
And he can't hit the second. Toronto's gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Here's Benton. And the Raptors another 3.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Simmons, the pass to Warren. Oh, rejected by Boucher. Irving for 3. He drops it from range. Irving's got 11 points.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons, getting the ball into his hands off a wide-open shooter.
Up top, Porter. From the arc. And the Raptors, another 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
On the wing, Irving. He's got 11. It's Warren on the wing. Back to Irving. 1:16 left in the third. Back to Warren. It's stolen by Barnes. And here's Porter outside. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got his 4th assist with that last one. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Irving for 3. O'Neal on the wing. Outside Irving. Porter with the steal. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. The Nets have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Pass to Irving. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. An open look for Porter. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Though we don't think of Porter as an uber athlete, he shows great speed running the floor.
Irving, that's good.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's the Raptors, up 9.
The Nets fans, please give a big round of applause.
All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game, presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here. Important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind, but you are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
Appreciate the report, Allie. Trent Jr. and Anunoby out on the wings. Pascal Siakam out there with Chris Boucher. And it's Banton in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Here's Toronto with the ball. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Siakam. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Brooklyn has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Banton. And the Raptors miss again. Brooklyn trailing. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim. Just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
And the Raptors with some changes. Porter Jr. comes in for Trent. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Banton. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Outside Porter. To the middle. Pass to Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. And Durant with the block.
Good aggression from KD on D. Hustling to get a hand on the shot.
Siakam with a screen on Warren. And an Obi for 3. Siakam, no good.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Simmons, the pass to Curry. The 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Boucher's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's VanVleet. Pass to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
You have to give credit to the defenses protecting the rim, closing out hard. This one's been a grind. Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Now VanVleet. And Boucher, the bucket on the assist from VanVleet. VanVleet's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. On the wing, Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. The Raptors have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Pass to Porter. Fires the 3. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brooklyn has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Warren, the pass to Simmons. Baseline try. He squares up and sinks it. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter.
From the mid-range, it's like a lay-in for KD. Easy money.
Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. Back to Van Vliet, beyond the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go. And the Raptors lead by 9.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
And here's Curry for 3. Sinks the tray.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Boucher a screen on Curry. And here's Porter outside. The rebound by the Nets. Simmons has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And here's Curry for 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Van Vliet, the pass to Anunoby, and he goes in for the dunk.
He's heady, he's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
Durant, no good. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Brooklyn calls timeout. They're down by 8. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter. Barnes, he's checked in for Porter Jr. Durant finds Curry. It's Warren on the wing. Back to Curry. Left side Simmons. Here's Durant. That one's good. Nothing but net. Durant's got 35 in the game.
I mean, no hesitation in the clutch. Scoring the ball is second nature to KD.
And the Nets making a change here. Irving's checked in. And so here is Toronto. 6-point game. Back to Van Vliet. 40 seconds left in the fourth. Siakam, pass to Van Vliet. Just 5 to shoot. Anunoby can't get it to go. So it's Brooklyn now.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul. Saving a little something from when it really counts. Kyrie dropping daggers down the stretch.
Van Vliet against Durant. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Boucher for 3. And he can't get that one. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're behind by 3. 3 seconds left to play in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
So hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot they need. So the defense is smothering the perimeter with everyone they have. And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
This is where you want to
Big highlights in this game because both these teams are exceptionally athletic.
Oh, yeah, they've got the speed, they've got the strength, they've got the bounce. These teams have it all. They're about to put on a show, and guess what? Oh, my goodness, man. And, man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Boucher with a screen on Brooks. Now the pass to Boucher. Misses the three. And Adams has got the ball here for Memphis. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Morant into the lane.
When Morant drives, he is just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy.
Van Vliet kicks to Anunoby. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Ja Morant impressed as a rookie, but in 2022, he really started blowing the roof off.
He's been doing some tremendous things. And how about a 52-point game in February that year? Only 12 of those points came from threes. That's a lot of buckets.
Boucher with a screen on Brooks. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Back to Boucher. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
And Adams with the basket on the assist by Morant.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Van Vliet passes to Porter. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, showing he's not just a catch-and-shoot guy on the perimeter. Porter attacking.
Grant misses that one. His first miss of the night, 2 for 3. All right, now let's find out what head coach Nick Nurse had to say to David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, he spoke about the strategy coming in of working the ball inside, emphasizing that throughout the game. That's where they think they have the biggest advantage, and they think they can score inside with consistency. We will see how long that holds up, guys.
Thanks, David. Adams with the screen on Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Morant driving in and finished off by Morant.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
Now here's Van Vliet. Outside Porter. To the inside. Here's Anunoby. Shoots over Adams. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. Clark, he's checked in for Adams. Siakam is checked in for Toronto. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
The free throw off from Anunoby.
One thing you have to admire about the Grizzlies is their high level of effort. These guys play with such determination on every single play.
Even their superstars like Morant. Van Vliet kicks to Siakam. His three-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Williams in the post. Porter's there. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. The effort level of the Grizzlies, RJ, can be an equalizer against some teams.
Yes, the talent and experience can only take you so far, but Memphis, these boys will outwork you. And in some ways, it's not fair because their energy at times just seems unmatchable.
Van Vliet finds Anunoby. And again, Toronto no up. And Clark has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Showing off that vert. Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
Pass to Siakam. The shake. And the layup is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Siakam a screen on Brooks. Siakam outside. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Boucher with the steal. Inside, and Siakam throws it down.
And those are two loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Here's Morant. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And the shot's good from Boucher.
The awareness, something people don't always talk enough about with Porter. That's a great find there.
Morant against Boucher. And finished off by Morant.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. He totaled 14 points in the quarter.
Please give a big round of applause.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Grizzlies. Here's Banton. So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Scotty Barnes is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Banton in at the point.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Here's Adams. Passes it to Aldama. It's Jones on the wing. Defended by Trent. Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Shots good by Banton. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Adams sets the pick for Bane. And the Grizzlies tack on two more.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And since coming into the league, Desmond Bane, Richard, has quickly established himself as a knockdown three-point shooter.
Yeah, his accuracy and efficiency from out there is incredible. The spacing he provides is why he's a key part of this team.
Raptors trail by 3. Here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. It's the three-point bomb.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And there's the call on Precious Achiuwa. That's his first foul. The Raptors making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in. Green with the screen on Trent. Jones, the pass to Adams. Good, nice job down low. Adams has got 6.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
There's a good screen. Van Vliet. It's hauled in by Adams. For Memphis, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Pass to Jones. Back to Adams. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Bane against Van Vliet. Shot clock at 5. Here's Trent going inside, and that one good. Trent's got his first points in this one.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Adams sets the pick for Bane. Here's the lob to Adams. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Bain against Van Vliet. Now the feed to Barnes. And that one is hammered home.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing we need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Van Vliet looking around. From deep, Trent. Offensive rebound. Here's the screen. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. Trent's got the game tied up here for the Raptors.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside, Jones. And the pass to Adams. Outside, Bain. Just 5 on the clock. Adams down low. That one's not going to go. Bain against Van Vliet. Pass to Trent. Driving to the basket.
And the pick and roll delivers. Van Vliet making the right decision, giving up the rock.
Outside, Bain. Got a piece of it. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Van Vliet kicks to Achua. And the shot goes down. Achua's got the lead up to 4 now for the Raptors. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
It's that time, Grizzlies fans. Here comes your Grizzlies.
So both teams making some changes here.
Your Grizzlies dancing.
17 seconds left in the first half. Here's Morant. Slam call, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Siakam.
Still a little bit of a streak shooter. Morant, he's been deadly accurate tonight. Man.
Here's Banton. He's got 5. Boucher with a screen on Morant. Boucher's shot is off. Gets it off. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
13 foul.
He's become a dependable scorer. This man, Jaren Jackson Jr., well, look, he's averaged double digits over the course of his early career.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Memphis out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll be back right at
Get ready for the double lucky.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Brandon Clark is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half.
The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
A lot of change. Toronto is without some of the key pieces from that title team, and it wasn't that long ago. But, Greg, they haven't had to go through a full rebuild. There are some remaining parts.
Listen, the talent they have is still undeniable. And they've got a good mix of young up-and-comers and players in the prime of their careers.
Here's Banton. 5 points in the game. 4 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 3-point Raptor lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Anunoby with it. Williams picks him up. So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors.
Who wants a t-shirt?
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Toronto. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Boucher sets a screen for VanVleet. To the middle, here's Siakam. And the layup falls. Siakam's got the lead up to 5 now for the Raptors.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. And even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
One word you always hear the Grizzly players mention is chemistry.
Yeah, you can't fake chemistry, and it's true. When you ask these guys what makes their team special, they point out what a tight-knit group they are. Some people might not think chemistry is a big deal, but it is huge when it comes to this league.
And one thing is, if you look on paper, it could feel like there's chemistry. But as you know, sometimes it doesn't translate to the real world.
No, it does not translate. And then after that, if you don't have chemistry, you better have professionals.
Outside Jackson. Morant against Anunoby. Morant drives in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Shots good by Boucher.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And Memphis making a change here. Haynes checked in, and Toronto making a change here. 1:52 left to play in the third. Out to Brooks. Launches a three. Bangs home the trifecta. Brooks has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Passes it to Achua. The second chance effort. Anunoby in the corner. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Amazing that Bane fell to the last pick in the first round in 2020. Look at his size, the strength, the range of his jump shot. When shooting's a premium, he should have been drafted earlier.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Trent's checked in for Toronto. Here's Clark, and Boucher sends it back. Brooks against Trent. And here's Barnes for 3. Hands it from downtown. Barnes has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
You also love that Bane absolutely puts in the work.
Oh, high effort guy, high IQ, knows exactly where to be on both ends. What a bright future.
Some nice passing there by Memphis. Jackson has the open look. Drills the leader. 8 points for Jaren Jackson.
Nice play by Jackson Jr. Just taking what the defense gives you.
Trent kicks to Achua. On the wing, Barnes. They set the screen. Achua with it. He's against Clark. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
For Toronto, they had shot just one free throw, missing that one early.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Bain. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And he knocks down the first one.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
20 seconds left in the third. Raptors leading by 4. Pass to Achua. Over in the corner, Barnes. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Barnes has got 6 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
You gotta know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Grizzlies trail by 5. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Sharing the wing spots for them. It'll be Trent Jr. and Anunoby. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Banton in at the 1 spot. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Here he goes. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
This is what teams try to do with Morant. Get physical, make it difficult, but he just continues to figure it out.
To the paint, Morant with the steal. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop. Yep, it counts. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And we could have been looking at a 2-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
Here's Siakam. And it's Trent in the corner. Siakam sets a screen for Trent. Nailed from three-point land. And the Raptors lead by 4.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Adams with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Morant looking around. Jackson a screen on Anunoby. And Morant throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Siakam, good.
Hey, guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The kick out to Porter. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
A sound decision maker offensively. Porter doesn't hesitate on those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Chris Boucher's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Toronto, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Porter a screen on Brooks. Van Vliet with it. He's picked up by Morant. Back to Porter. There's the pick. Launches it. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Raptors making a change here. Achua's jacked in. Jackson a screen on Anunoby. And Adams with the slam.
Remains calm and collected. Adams refuses to let the moment be too big.
Here's the pass to Achua. On the wing, Porter. Fires the three. Good on the three-point shot. Porter's got 6 here in this quarter.
Love it. Porter stepping up in a big moment.
Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish. And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
Anunoby has the open look. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Morant. Oh my goodness, the slam!
This man was under-recruited in college. Can you believe that? And Morant, he still plays like he's trying to prove something.
Van Vliet outside. Now, here's Achua. Adams defending. 6 to shoot. There's the screen on Anunoby. And again, Toronto with the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Adams. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Van Vliet against Brooks. A 3 ball. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Adams, the pass to Morant. Jackson dishes to Morant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Forget the long-range shots. John needs to challenge you down low.
At the line for Memphis.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here.
The Raptors ball.
So it's Toronto now. 6-point lead. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Well, for the Raptors, they can just run out the clock. Brooks against Van Vliet.
And the Grizzlies start out with the ball. And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Brandon Clark out there with Jackson. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. And the basket by Clark.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
Well, Brent, Portland has made a name for itself as a perennial contender.
Well, the recent success started with Dame, and with the exception of his rookie year, they've made the playoffs every year since, except last year when he was hurt. So Lillard has single-handedly changed Blazers basketball.
Lillard against Brooks. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Jackson with a screen on Payton. Morant with the slam!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Graham with a screen on Brooks. Lillard passes to Graham. Out to Lillard. Fires it. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Lillard. Grant with a screen on Brooks. Here's Lillard. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Aggressive scoring is one thing, but to do it as efficiently as Dame does it, man, that jumper is tight.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
On the wing, Payton, pounded by Morant. Nurkic passes to Lillard. Back to Nurkic for 3. Goes back up. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Hart's checked in for Payton. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Out of bounds, Blazers ball.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Nurkic. There's a screen by Nurkic. The 3. Here's Lillard. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis leading.
You look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And with Lillard, he has to be considered among the best point guards of this generation, Brent.
Well, he said some interesting things with regards to comparisons, B.A. There's only one player at his position that he can accept being ranked behind, and that's Steph Curry. We talked about 2 guys up in the stratosphere of where point guards of today's game are playing, and James is sitting on that cloud 9 with Steph.
Clark, no good.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Hart finds Lillard. There's a screen by Nurkic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Nurkic just got 7 points.
Think about Nurkic and how great it is to see him back on the floor. That horrific leg injury back in March 2019.
And the basket by Clark.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Nurkic, and stolen by Clark. He's all alone. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
And the Trailblazers call time here. A big group substitution here for Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Winslow comes in for Grant. Payton's checked in for Little. And Simon has subbed in for Lillard. Outside Winslow, pass to Simons. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Green. And the Grizzlies with possession here. 6-point lead. Jones, the pass to Bane. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Aldama. Got a hand on it.
And the 6'7", 225-pound Winslow rises up and swats that shot away with great athleticism.
Left side, Payton.
Oh,
yes, sir! Wow! And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. A free-flowing first quarter.
Fans, have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, the attack can come from a lot of ways, either execution or by just getting on the bounce and driving it in, and that's where they've been very effective tonight.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter, we've got Steven Adams. Tyus Jones is out there with Desmond Bane. Then it's Green, and it's Aldama in at the four-man spot. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Simons. Eubanks the screen. The drive by Simons. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Good job with Simons not hesitating. Just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire.
Bane, the pass to Adams. Now the Blazers on the move. And stolen by Jones. Green in the post. He's covered by Hart. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Josh Hart. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on. VA, it's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in their lead. That is what I'm talking about.
Tough to slow down the momentum that Simons has here. Just powered through on the drive.
From deep, Bane gets the 3 to fall. Bane's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Bane against Simons. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
Bane finds Adams to the wing, right side. Here's Aldama. He's covered by Simons. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Simons against Bane. Pass to Eubanks. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Eubanks, he's gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, we've seen Anthony Simons gradually progress over time and given opportunity with Lillard being hurt last year. And this guy is showing that he's an offensive guy and ready to explode.
And here's Simons outside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, this is one of Simons' strengths, just an outstanding shooter from behind the arc.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
A line change here for Memphis. And that one's good. Moran. And Brent Simons is one of those guards you love having in your rotation.
Yep, a volume three-point shooter. And the one thing about an NBA that's standing out is the ability off the bounce to get to that shot. He's very good at a young age.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
Nurkic with the pump fake does a good job fooling the defender that time.
The first one falls.
And Nurkic, one of the tough guys that you rely on out there. You know, scary injury for him back in 2019, but able to overcome that roadblock and get himself back and healthy.
Morant against Grant. And then Morant with the dunk!
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
Nurkic a screen on Brooks. Pass to Nurkic. And stolen by Clark. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Jumps up. And Williams punches it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Well, Brent, while it was scary, Nurkic came back from injury just as good as ever.
Yeah, with a major injury like that, you figure it's going to alter your game. But really, Nurkic has been able to get back in and kind of double down on what he does well. That's playing physical and being a post presence.
Grant in the post. Jackson on him. Here's Lillard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
And Lillard's drive and what he gives to this locker room is undeniable.
Line for Portland.
And the first one at the line is good. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Hart comes in for Payton. And both free throws good for Lillard.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Grant with a steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Grant's playing with a great edge on the defensive end. Looks to poke that one away. He comes up with a steal.
Here's Morant driving in. Tries to save it. No luck on that one. And it's Portland the other way. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Grant the screen. Lillard against Brooks. Lillard into the lane. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Now Morant. Jackson outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Portland Trailblazers. 11 points in the quarter.
37. The Grizzlies. 37.
We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Anthony Simons out there with Josh Hart. And it's Winslow in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
For the Trailblazers, Little's checked in for Winslow, and Lillard subbed in for Simons. Now here's Bain. He's guarded closely. Pass to Jackson. Grant with a steal. Lillard with the ball. He's got 11. Going inside. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
From deep, Bane knocks down the triple. Bane's got 8.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
There's a screen by Nurkic. Lillard, the open look. And it's Portland with another.
And Lillard right now doing some heavy lifting for the ball club on the offensive end.
A good look from Bane. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Bane's got 5 points now this quarter. Portland leading. Lillard with the ball. Checked by Brooks. Here's Nurkic. Off target at the rim.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Outside for Brooks. Fires from deep. Can't hit that one.
As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
I mean, during his first playoffs, Dillon Brooks proved he was a big game player, pouring in 31 in his playoff debut, an upset win over Utah.
And Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious finish.
And here's Bane. 10 points for him. To the middle. Grant with a steal. Here we go. All alone. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Really nice defense. I like it when Grant decides to take it himself after he gets that steal. Clear runway.
Timeout call. Memphis.
Here are your Blazers breaker dance crew.
A big group substitution here for Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Winslow comes in for Grant. Payton's checked in for Hart. And Simon has subbed in for Lillard. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Steven Adams checked in for Clark. Green comes in for Williams. Jones, he's checked in for Brooks. And it's Morant in for Desmond Bane.
Well, Steven Adams still working on becoming a better and more consistent free throw shooter, so another opportunity upcoming.
So we can't get either to fall. You know, talking about Dillon Brooks, also great in those first ever play-in games, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the Grizzlies making the playoffs, winning 2 games. Brooks was outstanding in a win at Golden State, locking down the Warriors on the perimeter.
Count it, and the foul. That's on Justice Winslow.
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
And the free throw, no good. Portland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Simons. Eubanks the screen. The drive-by. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, amazing!
And I'm going to watch the coaching staff to see how many times they're going to call Anthony Simons' number with the way he's got it going here.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there. I'm not sure if family and friends are here in the stands tonight, but he wanted to show that one off. Fading away on the shot was absolutely not necessary.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
Nurkic is checked in for Portland. And Morant drops them both. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. On the wing, Simons. Pounded by Morant. There's a screen by Nurkic. There's Simons with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Outside Jones. For the lead, and he takes it up and lays it in. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Timeout called, Portland. Blazers. Grant's checked in for Little. Hart comes in for Payton. And Lillard subbed in for Simons. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Mark is checked in for Adams. Williams comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Brooks, he's checked in for Jones. And it's Desmond Bane in for Morant. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Oh, Clark with the slam.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Grant outside. Pass to Nurkic. They need this. And the layup is good. Nurkic has gotten 4 this quarter.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Nurkic against Clark. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Clark's got 14 points.
What a burst out of that first step, straight to the hole.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's the Grizzlies. They're up by 3. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Timeout called, the Blazers. Boy, you gotta like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
They need to rethink their approach defensively. He's shown no signs of stopping.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He told them to be patient, work deep into the clock if you have to, but get good shots. He doesn't want them to look up at the scoreboard. He wants execution on each of its plays.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Payne and Brooks out on the wing. Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Morant in at the point guard position.
And now Damian Lillard has got that 3-ball swagger going.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores. Jeremy Grant came into the league as a defensive specialist, just really long and gangly, but after leaving Philly, he thrived as a role player on both the Thunder and the Denver Nuggets.
And for Grant, in 2020, he wanted the opportunity to finally be the focal point on offense.
And BA, he got that chance. He averaged 10.5 points in his first 6 seasons, and then he jacked that number up to over 22 points a game in his debut season with Detroit. I guarantee you the Blazers are looking for that kind of production alongside Dame Lillard.
Here's Lillard. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Morant, the pass to Clark. Good, and the setup by Morant. Clark's got 4 points in the quarter.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
In a crucial moment, too. He's been doing that all night. No one's come close to stopping him.
And Grant gets it to go.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
And Morant gets double-teamed. And the basket by Clark. Clark's got 20 points.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Grant, the pass to Lillard. Here's the 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
Well, Grant showing some toughness on that play. He welcomes the contact. He's so athletic, goes right through it that time.
And the Blazers making a change here. Nurkic just checked in. And he makes all 3. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Outside Morant. Pass to Clark. Now here's Jackson. Inside. Here's Morant. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
Lillard against Brooks. Nurkic a screen on Brooks. Here's Lillard. There's the drive. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Look at your watch. It's Lillard time.
Brandon Clark.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. And it's Morant off the drive. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Justice Winslow.
And it's critical Morant steps up in the important points in the game. This is his time to shine.
At the line for 2.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 2-point ball game.
And you just have to understand that hours and hours of practice mean that clutch free throws become easy.
For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you expect the decision-making from him out there. Clutch bucket by Nurkic on that possession. They needed that one.
Jackson outside. Back to Morant. It's stolen by Nurkic. Nurkic a screen on Brooks. The shot by Lillard, no good. Memphis has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Nurkic a screen on Brooks. To the inside. Count it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Money!
Just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Nurkic a screen on Brooks. Lillard fires away from way outside. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Williams is checked in for Memphis. He makes the first of 3, and that ties this game up.
Oh boy, that poise that Lillard has bodes so well in these moments. He just takes on the pressure like a champ.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
And just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Here's Morant. Morant!
point. They really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Seemed extremely focused on that hoop the whole way. You could see it in his eyes. Was not going to be denied.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Lillard fires away from way outside. Oh, nails the triple.
Well, he has that ability, elevates his game in the clutch time. It's Lillard time. He's on point.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there. That's unfortunate.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
It's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Drummond in at the center position. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. Lillard outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
Now here's ball. And stolen by Payton. Driving the lane. And Payton throws it down hard.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Personal foul.
It's going to be Drummond shooting. Nasir Little picks one up. Chicago shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Here's Payton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
Now DeRozan. Over Little. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Rebound by the Bulls. And here's DeRozan. He dishes it to Drummond. Drummond a screen. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Nurkic with the steal. And Grant with the clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Grant.
He's a long strider with good speed. It's hard to stay with Jeremy Grant in the open floor.
Now, here's DeRozan. He's guarded closely. And he uses the glass on the layup. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Lillard. Nice move. With the drive, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
You're so worried about Dame's range. Lillard can just speed right past you.
Ball dishes to DeRozan. Pass to Drummond. It's taken away by Payton. To the wing on the left. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
What bunnies from Damian Lillard. Flying off the floor to dunk it home.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Ball. Lets it go from deep. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Payton. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Jumps up and finished off by Nurkic.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Right side, DeRozan. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. And there's the foul. It's on Nasir Little. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
On the wing, DeRozan. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
We've got 1:13 left here in the first quarter. Shoots, and that one's good. Lillard's got 8 points.
And Lillard has a shoot-first mentality. Once he gets positioning inside, he looks to score.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Oh, a big man with a big finish.
Lillard against Ball from deep. Again, the miss by Lillard.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Now DeRozan after the miss 3 from Damian Lillard. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. Pass to Lillard. And there's the drive, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
How about that finish from Dame? Going up with force right there.
Ball, the pass to Drummond. Shoots over Nurkic. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. And so it's Damian Lillard.
Big round of applause for your Trailblazers Youth Dance Team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Trailblazers guys, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
Josh Hart out there with Anthony Simon. Then it's Winslow, and it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now here's Simons. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There is Simons drawing the eyes of defenders, creating for his teammate.
Levine with it. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank Greg dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? And they could knock down the triple.
And Chicago has possession. Portland making their last shot.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. The Bulls have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
He's a steady double-double threat. Vooch continues to be a productive big man with an impressive skill set.
Now here's Levine. It's Hart on the wing. Defended by Caruso. Winslow wide open. He fires. Drills it from outside.
Justice Winslow.
Winslow's got the lead up to 6 now for the Trailblazers. Here's Levine. It's blocked. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time.
Levine.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And the pass to Hart. Takes it inside. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him. Josh Hart won't always have his shot falling, but the hustle is there. And a great energy guy with major impact. on the floor. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Another round of applause for your Blazer dancer.
And so here is Chicago. 6-point game. Levine for 3. Jones kicks to Levine. And here's the fast break. Winslow's leading the way. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And for Josh Hart, he's a fan favorite because of his hustle.
And that can go a long way in the NBA. Hart looks like a typical 3-and-D player, but he also has that intangible of igniting a team.
And Smitty, during his NBA career, Justice Winslow has proven to be a terrific defender, but when healthy.
And a versatile one as well. He's someone that can D up guards and bigs. A guy that takes pride in making things difficult for opposing players.
Here's Simons. The Bulls getting the bucket. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And Levine throws it down.
No denying Zach Levine's hops. Flies right up and sometimes over the hoop to jam it in.
Here's Simons, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Levine against Winslow. Levine deciding where to go with it. They get the rebound. Goes back up. Vucevic finds Levine. Here's Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Passes it to Eubanks. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. So Portland ends up going with the new group. And the Bulls with some changes. Outside DeRozan. Inside Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
I love the vision by DeMar DeRozan. He found the wide open teammate.
Ball against Lillard. Crosses over. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Lonzo Ball picks one up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
They throw good. Damian Lillard.
He's known for being clutch. When games are tight, Damian Lillard leans into the spotlight and knows how to deliver. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
DeRozan scanning the floor. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Increasing his versatility every year. DeRozan causing defenders fits. Good example right there.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's Lillard. 4 seconds left. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball in.
The ball, 31.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Taking a look at the Bulls. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Lonzo Ball out there with Dosunmu. And it's Drummond in at the center, locking down the middle. Lillard way outside. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
Here's Dosunmu. Another one falls for Chicago.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
You gotta love to see Damian Lillard light it up like this on offense, making a big effort to deliver for his squad.
Back to Ball. To the inside. Here's Drummond. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
A nightly double-double machine. Andre Drummond gives you reliable production.
And after several playoff runs, the Portland Trailblazers, Smitty, decided to shake things up.
The decision to deal key role players shows they wanted a change in direction. They felt like their team needed some changes, but it looks like they still are aiming to remain competitive.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Left side, DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
DeMar DeRozan, so athletic, rising up to slam it home. Great finish.
Nurkic, a screen on Ball. No good on the shot. And the Bulls going the other way now. For the tie, here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
Dosunmu, the pass to DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
Here's Drummond, the kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 6. It's deflected.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
DeRozan passes to Drummond. Drives to the hoop. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Drummond's got 5 points now this quarter. Lillard against Ball. Lillard outside. Grant with a screen on Ball. Lillard attacking, and he makes that one.
The hard-working Lillard embraces contact head-on and just powers through it.
The Trailblazers have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. There's 1:34 left in the third quarter. Now DeRozan. He's got 12. And the dunk by DeRozan.
If you can get a good screen for DeRozan on a pick and roll, more often than not, he'll convert it. Great body control.
Lillard with no one around. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. Pass to Dosunmu. Dishes it to DeRozan. For the tie, clock at 4, and it's Drummond with the jam.
When Drummond's playing with passion and fire, he can be unstoppable.
Lillard against Ball. Lillard outside. Pass to Eubanks. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Eubanks got 6 points.
That's an area of his game that doesn't get enough recognition. Lillard is one of the league's elite playmakers.
Shoots. And that one hits back iron.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
To the middle. It's stolen by DeRozan. No good there. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play. Oh, did you see that? Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Winslow against Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Simons, the pass to Watford. In the corner, Winslow with it. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Justice Winslow.
He's 6'5", but he has elite athleticism. Levine with the size to compete on the interior.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Here's Simon. Oh my goodness! What a play!
Unbelievable! Pretty slick move by Anthony Simons with the rock. The defender couldn't keep track of it.
Levine against Winslow. Jones, no one around him. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
3.
Levine's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Simon. Oh,
yes.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Outside, Levine. And he elevates for the slam. Justice Winslow did not like that.
If history is any indicator, more often than not, Levine's going to take this shot. It's what he's built to do.
Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Chicago calls timeout.
Badger Trailblazers Youth Dance Team.
Grant is checked in for Portland. Payton comes in for Josh Hart. Then for the Bulls, DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Javonte Green. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Levine. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappier. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Damian Lillard's checked in for Anthony Simons. Levine's checked in for Chicago. Here is Lillard. Takes it inside, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
This is why Lillard's teammates view him as a leader because they trust him to make big shots.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Nasir Little, he's checked in for Gary Payton, and that one, good. Bean's got it all tied up now for Chicago.
I mean, both sides are really battling. Zach LaVine right in the middle of it, wanting to take charge.
Lillard, and the bucket is good. Three-point play, and here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. I have to now review the personal foul in question.
Derrick Jones Jr. First personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Here's Drummond, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
In attack mode, Drummond getting aggressive as the game heats up.
Lillard with it, now guarded by DeRozan, and Damian Lillard throws it down home.
So crafty, Lillard is a true wizard with the ball.
For three, LaVine. Offensive rebound. Stolen by Grant. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Lillard against DeRozan, and Lillard gets it to go. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Portland.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Out of bounds, Trailblazers ball is Portland team's possession. There's 37 seconds left in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. From deep three-point range.
When we talk about Lonzo's feel for the game, it's at both ends. Excellent defense there.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
Nurkic with the steal. Lillard against Ball.
Ball foul. Lonzo Ball. Third personal foul. Second team.
That's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Chicago again turning it over.
Portland ball.
From deep, and the
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, it's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Ben Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's O'Neal in at the 3.
Kevin Durant showing you that I can play with power, with authority, up and over the defense and slams it home.
Drummond passes to DeRozan. Outside Jones, 5 to shoot, to the paint. Here's Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
Well, the trio of KD, Kyrie, and Harden, Doris, they played just 16 games together when it was all said and done.
Just so frustrating for a Nets organization that had positioned itself to acquire that talent. But this is a real lesson about success in the NBA. You have to maximize your windows and take nothing for granted because, boy, do things change quickly.
Pass to DeRozan. Drummond to screen on Durant. Back to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Well, I think when DeRozan's involved, obviously the pick and roll is almost always successful. He's got a great sense and knack to be successful in there.
Simmons, no good.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Now Drummond. Back to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I tell you, there might not be anyone in the league who enjoys a nice opportunity to send it in as DeMar DeRozan. How about the bounce in his step?
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in.
Give it up one more time for
Durant. The pass to Simmons. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Now ball. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Drummond to screen on Simmons. The 3 from Ball. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Irving with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Simmons, the pass to Durant. Over Ball. Durant with the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Jones with a screen on Simmons. On the wing, Jones. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Takes a 3. And it's Chicago with a board. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Kicks it to DeRozan.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
The 3 is up. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch. Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Ball against Simmons. Ball passes to Caruso. DeRozan, left side. 5 on the clock. 4-3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Knocks down the long J.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Chicago with the ball. They're on an 18-5 run. Ball finds Caruso. Here's DeRozan, guarded by Durant. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
A full line change here for Brooklyn. Steps back, kicks it to DeRozan. And it's Chicago with a three.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Nails it from three.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Caruso against Curry. Outside Edwards. Oh, got a piece of it. Then up the court come the Bulls on the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
So as we end.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls youth.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the floor for Brooklyn, it's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Kyrie Irving out there with Ben Simmons, and it's O'Neal in at the three spot. Durant against Ball. Again, the Bulls score.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Irving for three. Nets keep it alive.
Bulls foul. Derek Jones Jr. First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Caruso. And Doris, last season, only 5 NBA players participated in all 82 games. That's a record low in the league's history.
Well, in addition to that, Brian, consider the previous low was 17, so that's not even close. Now, we know that health and safety protocols contributed to that number, but it is pretty clear we're in the age of load management. What impact is that having on the league in terms of fan base?
The Nets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. The deep three from Durant. The shot won't fall. Now Chicago takes it the other way. They led by as many as 18. Jones against Irving. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Brooklyn ball.
Brooklyn's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Ball against Durant. Over Ball. Simmons with a screen on Ball. Shot clock at 6. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
That Kevin Durant with a nice feel right there. Just lead the guy to the open spot. That is beautifully done.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Ben Simmons grabs the board.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Back to Durant. They set a pick from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 7.
Lethal outside shooting. That is Kevin Durant at his best. Give him airspace and turn the lights out.
Ball finds Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. There's the 3. Brooklyn with the board. Durant with it. Guarded by Vucevic. Stolen by Caruso. Here we go. Here's Jones. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, this is where DeMar DeRozan proves he's the real deal. Not only a skilled scorer, skilled at finding his teammates as well.
Durant's shot is off. Chicago has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Down low. Vucevic with a steal. Inside, the ball's knocked loose and stolen by Simmons. Irving against Caruso. Irving, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Kyrie Irving understands how to find an open teammate, puts it exactly where it needs to be.
Chicago has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to DeRozan. 1:05 left to play in the second quarter. Deflects the pass. Durant with it. Guarded now by Ball. Outside Durant. Right wing. Outside Simmons. Outside Durant. Simmons with a screen on Ball. Just 4 to shoot. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Kevin Durant knows exactly where his scoring opportunities come from, and he is capitalizing right now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. Three-pointer. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Kyrie Irving from range. That is such a beautiful-looking shot.
Jones with a screen on Simmons. Outside Jones. Jacks up a three. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Simmons.
Substitution for the Bulls. Andre Drummond. Patrick Williams.
And so here is Chicago. 6-point game. Lets it fly. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this was slow.
Personal foul.
Many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
Into the game for your Bulls. Stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Fans are getting t-shirts. Who wants one?
Some changes for Brooklyn.
Chicago.
Guys, what I appreciate about Andre Drummond is that he understands his role night by night. Be physical, defend the basket, rebound with great intensity. He gives it to you every single night.
One more time, fans.
5 ticks left in the first half of basketball. Here's Sumner. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Chicago. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back.
Here come the Jabberwockies.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. Patrick Williams out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Green in at the small forward position. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Outside Levine, just 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
With that size and with that strength, it is such a problem trying to keep Andre Drummond off the offensive glass.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Irving. Durant with it. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And slam dunk by Simmons.
So impressive is the athleticism of Ben Simmons.
Drummond to screen on Simmons. Here's Levine for three. Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn trailing. With the drive, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
Outside Levine. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Williams. It's stolen by Irving. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Irving. Levine against Durant. Here's Simmons. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
6'11", 240 pounds, able to absorb contact. Ben Simmons, easy work. What fascinates me about Kyrie Irving, clearly he is one of the most skilled guards to ever play. Ask his counterparts, other NBA players, who their favorite basketball player is, who the most complete player is, the answer will be Kyrie Irving.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Rebounded by the Nets. And again, about Kyrie Irving, we really are witnessing one of the best point guards to play the game, Doris.
BA, one of the best scoring guards we have ever seen. His handle is elite. It gives you some sense of how much the position has evolved. Point guards almost must score as much as they facilitate.
Levine. Ooh, Levine with another miss.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Timeout called, Brooklyn.
Fans, make some noise for your Chicago Ball.
Some changes for Chicago. Jones, he's checked in for Williams. DeRozan comes in for Green. And it's Caruso in for Ball. TJ Warren, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Harris comes in for O'Neal. Simmons, pass to Irving.
2 minutes.
Simmons with a screen on Caruso. Irving for three. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Jones, the pass to Levine. Jones with a screen on Harris. Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Harris finds Irving. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Bulls. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. And stolen by Simmons. Levine with a steal. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
Durant, he's checked in for Brooklyn. O'Neal comes in for Harris. Here's Durant, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got 19 points.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant every year gets more comfortable with the physicality of defenders. Incredible.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Irving for 3, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Jones with a screen on Simmons. Outside Jones. The 3-ball. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Now here's Durant. Defended by Jones. Durant against Jones. Fires for 3. And the Nets, another three.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking off.
Please give a big round of applause.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He said to them, quote, "We've worked hard to come back. We have them on the ropes, but we have yet to land the knockout blow. We'll see if they can." Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. It's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Ben Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Warren in at the three, the small forward. Irving against DeRozan. Got a piece of it. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
It's time for T-shirts.
And the Nets shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Simmons with a screen on ball. Durant, the pass to Simmons. Outside for Irving. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist.
I think we all understand how dangerous Kyrie Irving is in the mid-range game. Delivers one there.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
To the middle. Here's Drummond. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond!
Well, Andre Drummond lets the defense know there is nothing to be done with him on that one.
Screen by Claxton. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Durant's got 31 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And Drummond with the jam.
Andre Drummond percolating right now on the offensive end. Look out!
Outside Durant. Outside Warren. Over DeRozan. Tries to keep it alive. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Durant draws the double. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Drummond, the screen on Irving. Pass to Drummond. The kick out to Ball from behind the arc. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's what we call embracing the physicality of the game. Andre Drummond, never afraid of taking contact.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Irving.
The focus Ball brings to his defense is admirable. He doesn't let himself get distracted from covering his guys.
Nice shot by Simmons.
Wow, Ben Simmons looking so confident in a big spot, guys.
Ball passes to Jones. There's the block. Durant with it. Guarded now by Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Durant against Ball. To take the lead. And the layup by Durant. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
You have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Ball against Durant. Durant draws the double, and there's a defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
They double team Durant. It's Warren on the wing. 20 feet out. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
T.J. Warren in a huge moment with the big bucket.
Here's Ball. Another shot. Outside Jones. Pass to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jones. Second chance effort. Oh, he nails it! And that one brings him within 1.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
To the inside. He connects!
And look at how DeMar DeRozan tries to get the basketball around and trust his teammates. Love that he's allowing them to make plays. And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're down by 1. 36 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
There's enough time on the clock to go for a 2-for-1.
And the Bulls making a change here. Levine's checked in. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Levine. Here's Drummond. Tries again. And there's the rejection. And here's Levine.
You can see the defensive versatility of Ben Simmons. This guy wreaks havoc. It doesn't matter who he's defending.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Durant drives in. Count it!
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're behind by 3. 9 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what do you think?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Ball. The layup off target.
lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Siakam is out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Barnes in at the 2. No good from Durant. And it's the Raptors ball. Out to the wing. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. Good on the triple.
And great find by VanVleet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Irving against Barnes. Irving passes to Durant. And Irving with the basket on the assist from KD.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Kicks it out to VanVleet. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. VanVleet doesn't just hoist them up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots.
The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the Nets, Richard, are trying to build a legacy where they're recognized as one of the league's true glamour franchises.
And they've got the star power and they've got the market. You got an ownership that is willing to pay for it. They will do everything, but ultimately it's going to be the players and how they perform on the court that will dictate how this success is viewed.
The infrastructure is there. Now can they get the players to fill the role?
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
VanVleet against Simmons. Passes to Barnes. Back to VanVleet. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Siakam finds Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. And the layup's good off the glass.
And you can always count on VanVleet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands.
Out to KD. Outside, Simmons. Now Durant. An absolute bomb from three-point range. KD's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Oh, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Time to make some noise for your Brooklyn Nets. Another spectacular show from the Brooklyn Nets.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Irving drives in. Pass to KD. There's the 3. Siakam pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
KD with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Siakam against Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. And there's the pass to Siakam. On the wing, Barnes. Back to Siakam. Here's VanVleet. And 2 free throws coming up. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Warren's checked in, and Toronto also making a switch. Achua, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Greg, when you look at Toronto, they have a lot of length and defensive switchability.
They swarm opposing stars and tend to make it very difficult in those passing lanes. So a great profile for a modern NBA defense. How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Nets making a switch here. Durant's checked in. Greg, Ben Simmons, one of 4 players in the entire history of the NBA to average at least 7 rebounds and 7 assists per game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, joining Magic Johnson, Oscar Robinson, and Luka Doncic. That is some pretty elite level company.
Here's Achua. Puts the move on. It's hauled in by Claxton.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Here's Durant. Lays it up and banks it in. Durant's got 9.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
Pass to Boucher. From outside the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Boucher's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Raptors.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Irving dishes to KD. Irving, a screen on Van Vliet. KD with it. Headed now by Barnes. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Scotty Barnes picks one out. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Barnes against Simmons. Here's Banton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Anunoby in the corner. That 3 off the mark. Durant inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 13 points in the game.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the ball.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He put together quite a quarter. 13 points.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Nets youth Nets team.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Nets leading by 3. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is the group that Jacque Vaughn has right now. We've got T.J. Warren. Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Claxton in at the 5. Boucher's shot is off.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
O'Neal passes to Warren from the corner. The kick out to Irving. Knocks down the 3 ball. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Look, he is a 50-40-90 guy, right around 40% from the 3-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep kick.
Takes the 3. A shot, no good. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Simmons on the wing. Boucher defending. Barnes against Irving. Here's Warren, and Boucher sends it back. Van Vliet kicks to Barnes. Back to Van Vliet. Passes it to Siakam. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. So for the Nets, Kevin Durant's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And it's Seth Curry in for Kyrie Irving. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Nets leading by 6. No good from Simmons. Toronto, they've gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Siakam sets a screen for Anunoby. Sinks the three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Anunoby against Durant. The dish to Curry. Outside Warren. They set the pick. Kicks it to Simmons. On the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one goes on Anunoby.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Boucher's shot is off. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Traps in the tray. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Durant feeling it out of it. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Don't foul that guy. For his career, Durant's about 90% at the line.
Irving's checked in for Curry. Durant hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Last 2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
In the corner, it's Van Vliet. Connects from three-point range. Van Vliet's got 8 points.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
Here's KD. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 1:32 left here in the second. Nice D from Durant. Nets leading by 5. On its way from Irving for 2. And the Nets miss again. Toronto's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
1:12 left in the first half of basketball. Siakam outside. Another shot. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
KD against Anunoby. From the arc. And that one's good. Durant. KD's got 23.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
All right, fans. Who needs a t-shirt? Come on. Let me hear you.
Brooklyn making some changes. I've checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Seth Curry comes in for Kyrie Irving. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Simmons. And the Raptors also making a change. Achua, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. KD passes to Sumner. Back to KD. Jacks up a 3. Barnes grabs the miss. Van Vliet with it. He's got 8.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now here's Durant. There's the triple. That one misses. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nets lead by 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Thank you, David, and we'll be... And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Timeout called, the Nets. Here's Simmons. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. We've got Fred VanVleet. There's Boucher out there with Otto Porter Jr. Then it's Barnes. And it's Siakam in at the center position. Simmons finds Irving over Barnes. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
The insane athleticism of Siakam excels at probing inside and making the D get aggressive.
Durant's checked in for the Nets. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Some changes for Toronto. Achua, he's checked in for Siakam. And Anunoby subbed in for Otto Porter Jr. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
And Ben Simmons, the epitome of a point forward.
He passes it well and plays huge for a guard at 6'11". It's crazy. It is very rare to see a player of his size with his skill set.
Over to the left wing. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
15 seconds.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Down low, Durant with the steal.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Sensational speed by Simmons, trucking it down the court and beating everyone.
VanVleet with it, guarded now by Durant. VanVleet can't get it to go.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
A nice shot by KD.
Tough move from Kevin Durant. KD makes those look way easier than they actually are.
VanVleet outside. Here's Boucher. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boucher. And Brooklyn making a change. Mills is checked in. And Toronto also making a switch. Banton's checked in. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. 6-point lead. 3-pointer. And KD the bucket on the assist by Irving. KD's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie. Getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
To end the run, he takes it up and lays it in.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Irving for 3. Boucher with the rebound. Raptors trail by 7. To the inside. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Shots good by Durant.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to Achua. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And he makes the first. Brooklyn making some changes. Warren's checked in for Durant. Curry comes in for Irving. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Patty Mills. Siakam is checked in for Toronto. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Otto Porter Jr., he's checked in for Toronto. Trent comes in for Barnes. So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors.
Otto Porter, Gary Trent Jr. Timeout, Toronto. Who wants a t-shirt right about now? That's right, man. It's time to make some noise. Put your hands in the air. Let me see ya. And now, fans, here they are. Team Mike.
Irving's checked in for Seth Curry.
The Brooklyn Nets own Team Mike. Come on.
Now the pass to Sumner. Here's Warren. It's deflected. We've got 1:48 left here in the third quarter. Up top, Porter. Tipped away. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Barnes, he's checked in for the Raptors. Clock at 6. The drive by Siakam. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And Toronto making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in. 1:30 left to play in the third. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Siakam. Siakam sets a screen for Barnes. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Barnes has got his first 3 points of the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one. Yeah, easy call.
The Nets have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Seth Curry, he's checked in for the Nets. Achua, he's checked in for the Raptors. Trent comes in for Barnes. Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. He was all alone on that one. Van Vliet's got 11 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Raptors trail by 5. And here is Van Vliet. 11 points in the game. Siakam's shot is off.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Warren a screen on Trent. Curry on the wing. Defended by Trent. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Warren. It's hauled in by Achua.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Nets out in front. Up
Please give a big round of applause.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Okay, David, thanks. Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. Kyrie Irving is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Warren in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
He hits the second from the line.
Not perfect, but that opens this up to a 2-possession lead.
And Siakam has got the ball here for Toronto. Trailing by 4. Pass to Banton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Nets?
Shooting for Toronto. Shooting 2.
He's perfect from the line this time. Now Irving. He takes it in. Good work there as it goes. And the Nets lead by 4.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
Passes it to Boucher. Drills it from outside.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And Simmons kicks to Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And that's a foul called on T.J. Warren. That's his first foul. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Toronto.
Into the lineup for the Raptors. Fred VanVleet.
Nets on defense. To the middle to take the lead. Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Outside, KD. Warren sets the pick for KD. And he's good on the 3-ball. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Here's Siakam. A rebound by the Nets.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there.
Pascal Siakam. First personal foul. 10 seconds. At the line.
The free throw drops for Durant.
Ran out the line. Shooting 2.
Durant nails both of them. And here are the Raptors now. 4-point game. VanVleet up top. He's covered by Irving. VanVleet with the bucket.
It's been all VanVleet tonight. One of the best undrafted players in league history.
Outside Irving. And stolen by Barnes. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It will happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Simmons. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
Yeah, just great. Whenever Simmons takes over a possession like that, what a killer instinct.
Boucher kicks to Barnes. Pass to Anunoby. Powered down with both hands.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shot.
Outside, Simmons. Driving to the basket. Here's Durant. 6 to shoot. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
The pass to Siakam. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And how about the leadership there from Van Vliet? Ready to put this team on his back and give them that crucial bucket.
And then Durant with the jam.
And we have seen this from Durant before. When the game is on the line, he comes alive.
Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game. Boucher's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Raptors. Anunoby against Durant. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Anunoby with it. Pass to Van Vliet. Pass to Boucher. Back to Van Vliet. A floater. Raptors need to get a shot off to take the lead. No good off the back of the rim. Shot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult
The previous play is
fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
Just embracing the spotlight and the chance to be clutch. Durant loves going to the line in these close games. That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with the win.
Boucher finds Van Vliet. Boucher sets a screen for Van Vliet. Back to Boucher. To force OT. Oh, he